Excuse me. All right, looks like we're live. Look at what's so fast. It went so fast. It went fast like Sonic. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. That's my warm up. That's my warm up. I'm warming up. All right, but we do have a very busy day today. A few things to get out of the way. Ready? Today's stream is sponsored by EA. I'm actually really excited about it because we get to do a little bit more than usual because it's actually sponsored by EA. I'm going to try to stream a little longer today. I was thinking, I know they gave us like creative freedom to do what we wanted. And instead of just doing a video, I thought, you know what? I came up with this list, something a little bit more fun. And it's going to be better for you guys too. Because look, this is the goal today. We're going to show the kill cams in LTM, but we're also going to warm up in it. We're going to teach the double pump shotgun and exercise. We're going to show my favorite part of the current LTM. We're going to do ranked, and then we're going to do a free coaching session for 1 whole hour. We're going to pick one person randomly from chat. Yes, we're doing coaching again. It's been a hot minute. I was like, you know what? Oh my God, now's the time. We've got to do some coaching. It's been forever. Probably a good way to start the year. So today's stream is going to be ranked, but it's going to be a mix of a lot of things. And, well, it's all about getting better and improving. So that's the list for today. When this becomes a VOD, it is going to turn into a VOD. I'm going to turn it into, I'm going to make sure to put timestamps and everything. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Sorry if I sound a little shivery. It is cold today, guys. It's cold. Whew, hopefully, once we warm up with some LTMs, we show off those kill cams and stuff like that, we'll get a little bit warmed up. I think the kill cams teach a whole lot, so we're going to talk about what that teaches. And then we're going to segue through this list. This is today. This is today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. Stream goals. So just remember these stream goals. Maybe, Urban, if you can type these out for me, if you don't mind, what we're doing. Maybe the biggest thing is free coaching, but it's going to be towards the end of the stream, kind of. Towards, like, the latter half, because we got to do some ranked, too, you know? Got to do some ranked. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm pumped. Hopefully you guys are as well. I'll just leave that up there before we get in. Oh no, Bella. Holly, it's good to have you here. Hopefully somebody from chat that we know, because I'm going to keep it random. Maybe we just get a random, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. The whole point is we're going to draw somebody from chat, so it's important that you guys are here, and we'll be sure to pick somebody up for some coaching. They're definitely feeling better on my end. Things are a little bit better. We're on the alt account because that's what we do for the ranks, because we're doing solo queue on it. It's almost plat 3. That's not too bad. It sucks that we missed a week because we were sick, so that puts us back quite a bit. It's gonna be a little tight of us hitting diamond or even hitting masters for sure. All right, now let's close down this checklist because this is the goal for today, okay? So if you're looking at the VOD, this is the goal, all right? I'm pumped. Let's see here. Let's warm up with the Nemesis. Gotta warm up, we're warming up in the game, that's the way that song goes. That's what... He's insane! They're all insane, oh my God! Woo, man, it's cold today, my gosh. Even my skypad feels cold, bro. David, it's so good to see you, bro. Welcome back, man. Oh, you got jumped on. See that kill cam? Oh my God, I'm dead. This is warm up, by the way, guys. This is just. Well, I got killed more by the other guy in the cam. I didn't even realize that. That's why I kill cams. I really want this in the main game. It'd be so helpful, even for educational purposes. Like if somebody was like, "I know how to die," I'm like, "I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you why." Anybody else want some? Anybody else want some? Oh man, we gotta warm up. So yeah, the kill cams are really helpful. I'm surprised that they weren't in the patch notes, and I think they're really, really cool. That's my stance on it. I think there's a lot to learn here for Teach. Whoop. Can you pick up Nessies in here? Oh yeah! Pick up those Nessies. I'm gonna hold that for the end. Just can't forget about it. The bad part about this LTM here, the center holds a lot of power, man. Whoever holds the center holds the power. I realize if you're Watson, man, you know where everyone's coming from, bro. Drop on him. Drop on him. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yo, what's up? Oh god, I'm done to die. Whoop. I didn't, thank god. It's your first stream here? Well, this is a big one. We got a to-do list today. We got quite a bit to do. I don't know why I thought that looked like an Nessie. That was weird. I looked over and I was like, is that a Nessie? It's just a pipe, bro. My hands are cold, man. This is why we need to do this. Warm-ups are important, especially for today. Ah! Oh god, I screwed up. I screwed up! That's my wish. This is my wish to implement the kill cams in BR. Please do it. Oh my god, Taylor Swift killed me. Oh my god. You know what's weird? I don't listen to a whole lot of her music. Is that odd? Is that strange? Who here listens to Taylor Swift? There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong. I'm sure she's a great artist. I'm just genuinely curious. Am I old for not listening to Taylor Swift? Ooh. Everyone just keeps crossing my fences, including Taylor Swift. This has to be the most annoying thing to face in this LTM, is a Wattson. It's like, guys, Wattson, stop taking this game so seriously, bro. It's just an LTM, seriously, like, just chill, relax. This game is not that serious. Like, could you not fence up everything? Like, it's so cringy. Whee! Bangalore here. Bangalore. Oh, we got Swifties in the chat. Let's go. Honestly, Swifties control the world. You see how much they, like, prop up the NFL? Swifties are powerful. Oh, I don't have the wrong gun up. Bro, you're getting dumpstered. It ain't working. It ain't working, Chief. It didn't work, Chief. What if your killer has their teammate within the POV confirmed kill, like half cheating? That sucks. Because it only goes off the last kill. Yeah, come back up here, Breathe. Come back up here. Do it. Oh. Oh my god, Harvard! What are you doing? I mean, Taylor Swift, my bad. Speeding Wheelbarrow, what's up, man? It's good to have you here. Today's a big stream, we got a lot planned. This is the warm-up portion, where we enjoy the kill cams and warm-up because it's cold, bro. It is cold. And you guys know that because all the other channels have been like, that's what I'm gonna do, it's so cold! Bro, we're just like bouncing around like a maniac. Ooh. I don't know how many he has in it. Oh man, that guy got jumped like high school. You're destroying my fences. I don't remember why there was a random fence there. Oh, that sucks. Woo, hit you. Wee. Ouch. Oh, I didn't put that down. Somebody else did. Oh, that's the other Wattson here. Drop on him! Oh, wrong gun. Chase him! She's gonna close the door. She thinks she's good. Kick it! Kick it! I got the wrong gun out. No, not Taylor Swift! GG's. I was 1 HP Taylor. I think the way you solve it for the BR, FYI, to implement it, is by once the team is all dead, then the ability to click on the insta replay shows up. As a previously established by the toddlers, we are old. No, no, no.
Get ready.
Me is old. Ay, Dios mío. My hands are cold. Whoop. No. Yeah, it can't be in real time because then all of a sudden you're like, they were over here and I saw one in the corner. He was camping. He's got. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Nessie. Dun, dun. They should show the last fight again on replay too. That'd be cool. How somebody won the fight at the end. Hey Kyle, what's up, man? Recently moved from roller to MNK. You crazy, bro? Everyone's on roller. Okay, that was warm up number 1. That was. Whoo, my hands are still freezing. I have to do another one of those. Oh, my hands are cold. Imagine getting a kill cam if you dying off drop only after your team plays second. Oof. I mean, like, yeah, they play second place. It's like, would you like to see how you died? And you see that you died off drop, but it's just like, Hey Tulsa, what's going on? Good to see you. Hello. Reminder of today as we're in queue. This is our to-do list. We need to show kill cams and LTM because that's what I wanted to do. We're going to teach a double pump shotgun and exercise. We're going to showcase our favorite part of the new LTM. We're going to do ranked and we're going to do a free coaching session live for 1 hour. Wow. So we're probably going to go longer than 3.5 hours today. FYI. Doom 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 doom. Oh, yo, it's Nalda. Holy, man. You know what's killer? I actually, crazy. I actually got messaged by Killer Hugs recently. I like how all the OG World of Warcraft players have come out of the woodwork, man. It's crazy. Just so you guys know, I used to be a World of Warcraft player back in the day, man. My hands are cold. After this, should warm up. We should be warmed up. If not, we'll do one more afterwards, and then we're good. Maybe three times the charm. I don't mind doing 3 of them because I am cold today, bro. I am cold. It is beyond freezing. I know the R99 got nerfed, so let's take a look how that feels.
It's go time.
What the heck? You may be able to scan in front Bloodhound, but there's a rule that I realize I haven't really talked about a whole lot on this channel. It's always getting the jump on your opponent by being not random, unpredictable. Oh god. Oh man, that last shot, that hurt my soul, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I'm not now with the kill cams. I just want to die, both in game and in game. That sucks. That guy's gonna look at the kill cam like, why was he there? But I don't know. Bye bye. See if we get shot from somebody. It's time to fence. Baby, come back. Must be one floor down. Hello?
Care package being delivered.
Oh god. What? Oh, there's another one inside. Down it. What the heck? Ah, sucks for you. Reloading. Man, you were really hiding, huh? No way anybody would have saw you. Ain't no way, ain't no way. Oh, I got shot by everybody and the grandmother. Hi, hello, Merry Christmas. How you doing? Your Eva skin takes a lot of screen. Yeah, it's that's how I feel about it. Look, you can't even see my screen. It's crazy. Yo, I bet you'd expect me to be here. They call me George. They don't really call me George. They call me Daz. Here you go.
Putting down the fence. The circuit is complete. Laying the fences.
Always on the move. I can't even see. Where is he? There he is. Ah! I'm so dead. Oh, dude, I got fried in the back. That Frank was in motion. Get it? Get it? He was moving and he was in get it? I said get it!
Oh, that's got a key.
Gee, oh, hold on, chill, relax. No, Frank, no! No, Frank! That was the last thing I said before I died. No, Frank! Bye-bye. My name is Neostrafes, but I can't do them.
Fence in position.
No, please! Pathfinder, what are you doing? Yeah, Pathfinder, literally, what are you doing, bro?
Recharging my shield.
Are you struggling? I'm struggling. That was my struggling noise.
Back in the fight. Fence crossed. You're not alone.
Man, I'm just trying to warm up. That's why I'm being crazy. I'm warming up, man. Yoink. What the heck?
Fence clear. Anyone passes through you?
Why you crazy, bro? Why you so crazy? Everyone good. Hey, look, it's Frank. Oh, well, Frank's dead. All right. Oh, no, don't kill anybody. I gotta go get the Nessie. Quick, go get the Nessie. Ah. Quick. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Oh, we got it. We're so good. We're so good at this game. Look, ready? Hold on, you can see a bunch of Nessies. Ready? That was the fastest I ever got a Nessie ever. Ready? Check it out. Oh, yeah. Look at those Nessies. Look at those Nessies. Look at those Nessies. Sarah, 2 years? Oh my god. Now we got a lot of kills. GG's. That's crazy, right? That's insane. So remember the plan for today. I'm still trying to warm up. The plan, ready? We have a plan. Today we're going to be doing We're showing the kill cams LTM. We're going to teach double pump shotgun exercise. We're going to show my favorite part of the LTM. We're going to do ranked. We're going to do free coaching. Free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. Literally, we're doing free coaching. Somebody random in chat. All right, one more, because we said 3. Oh my God, it's Sarah. By the way, I don't know if I told you, Sarah. The one time I was on stream, I was like, Daz, I enjoy your channel, but where's Sarah? And I'm like, I was like, what? You know, just him. Like, what? It's me, it's Daz. Like, I don't care about you. Where's Sarah? Where is she? How come she's not here today? And I'm like, it's like showing up at somebody's place like, where's John? John has never lived here. Yeah, but where is John? Where is he? Could you point me in his direction? Start crying. Never seen Nessie's a mixtape. Isn't it awesome? It's so sick. I rush so fast. I've never ran somewhere so fast in my whole entire life. So yeah, you can do it here. I'm only here for Sarah. Man, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, one more, and then we're gonna do the shotgun bit. I'm gonna show you guys an exercise. I showed it up on TikTok, but I think it's important to learn. There's a lot to learn from it, actually. Oh, my hands are cold. They're so cold. Oh, they feel like popsicles. So random. How do your hands feel? They feel like popsicles. You got your first Nessie rank win the other day. Let's go. I'm surprised people don't know about that. I made a video on it and everyone was like, oh, this video sucks. They didn't really say that, but yeah. Sarah makes amazing content. I'm sad that she's not making as much content, but she's busy. She on her own time, you know. She got her own stuff to do. She's like, you know what I mean? Oh, it's cold. It's freezing. This side of the house is all usually warm, which is why we don't have like a true heater over here on this side of the house. Like the computers usually keep it warm. All right, one more. Welcome to Kings Canyon, the first map that decided to make everything possible for Apex Legends. Kings Canyon is what everyone loves and hates all at the same time. Huh, okay. Man, my name is Pathfinder. Let me just run out in the open. I bet you in the kill cam, he's reviewing that kill cam and saying, man, how did I die? That guy must be cheating. Dude, you ran out in the open. Like, you straight up, like, I've never seen anybody run up in the open like that. He wants Christmas presents. Do you see him reach out his arms? He's like, whoa, hold me, daddy. Oh, I gotta. How'd he kill me? He must have been cheating. See, I know. I've watched so many of your videos. I've studied how you talk. Dude, so many people got 4 kills. What's going on here? How come we're not all the way? Oh, so quiet. Let's enjoy that silence for. Well, it's not really that silent anymore, but yeah. Your toes cold? They're not as cold. Mostly my hands. It's mostly because it's touching this cold sky pad. I'm dead. Wait, what? I thought he was behind me. I heard somebody. Maybe. Oh, it's probably up above.
Recharging my shields.
Bro, that's crazy.
Recharging my shields.
You ready? Enjoy the silence. Ready? So quiet. You see this guy right here? Oh no! Where does it go? Top straight. Another top straight. What do I do? I'm gonna put a fence right here in case they come through the door. Fence up. Dude, they have no idea where I went. Like honestly, they don't know where I went.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
We were here getting ready. Quiet. Shh. Be quiet. It's like fighting people out in the wild, okay? Like, why is he sitting there so cringe? Oh my god! Oh no, what did you do? Another tap strike. Another tap strike. We did the same thing again. Chill right here, ready? Let me know where I went. I'm gonna jump this guy right here because I saw him for a second. Wait, where's he? The heck? You were much further than I thought. No, he's inside. Hello, Gibraltar. Come here, brother. Come give me some cover, my brother. I'm gonna break down your door, brother. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? Huh? What you gonna do? Oh, jeez.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Just topping up my shields.
Somebody crossed my fence? Hello? Or who hit the fence? What? From where? Legit? Where's this fuse? The inside? You're here? Huh? I'm gonna fence this guy. Ready? Check this out. Check this out. Yo, what's up? What's up, homie? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah. Oswin, hello. It's good to see you, bro. I thought there was another guy on the other side of the hall. Like, what happened here? I gotta see you watch two teammates with 2 full mags on me last night in the kill feed. That's amazing. Yep. Oh, what the? What? Oh, okay. Just random gun. Player disconnected. You have demolished him. I what? I did? Oh, I'm gonna go push this guy. Smelly. Oh, got him. Okay. What was that sound, Johan? What's going on, bro? Nothing. That was not. Just.
Just a little shot in the circuit. I'm ready to fight again.
That's the kind of sound my friend makes when he one clips. Huh. I don't know about your friend. Wait, you hold on. Ready? It's so quiet again. Ready? You listen? Okay, no, it's not quiet anymore. Yeah, Gibraltar, we shoot your box. Oh, there's no box.
Don't worry about me.
That sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna shoot this. Okay, what? What? Oh! I'm so confused. Oh no, we're gonna lose this actually. Bro, what are you shooting at? You can't be serious right now. Oh shoot, I'm dead. I'm getting shot by 16 different people. Oh god.
Just topping up my shields.
I'm being chased. Oh hi! Ah! Assassin!
Just topping up.
Ah! Algerique is really good. Any specific console tests? We're gonna talk about it. We'll break them down. We're kind of catching up, oddly. Thought I saw him for a second. I think I did. 85? Please headshot. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, please headshot him.
My shield. Don't worry about me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, it's not the P20. I thought it was a P20. Yo, what's up, homie?
Recharging my shields.
I don't know if he's there. What the? He was. Oh my god. Oh god. Who wants to get knife? Oh. No, don't kill her. Don't kill. You jerk. Oh god. God, I hit you! Oh! Like, you see this moving afterwards.
The apex.
The kill cam, you see the freaking out, dude. What was the Wraith doing? What happened to the Wraith? The Wraith did 1 assist. Huh? How did you get an assist? You didn't do any damage. We won as a duo. I got 19 kills. I did 3,000 damage. Good God. Okay, we gotta go next on the checklist, all right? Next on the checklist. All right, our checklist for today. Remember, I'll keep bringing it up every once in a while. Boom. Now we're gonna teach the double pump shotgun and exercise. Let's do that next. Gee, I was not expecting that. That poor Revenant, dude. I don't think the Revenant was expecting it. All right, now we're going to talk about some tips, and this is good. This is a good lesson for anybody on PC or console to practice. Weapon switching has to be one of the biggest mistakes that every player makes, and it's disgusting. How people devalue. They use a scroll wheel, for God's sakes, okay? There's nothing wrong with scroll wheel, but it's very inefficient, especially whenever you have all the movement tech that you can do with scroll wheel and stuff like that. Using scroll wheel to swap weapons is just not efficient because it can over scroll. And yeah, it is just not good. It's just not good. So let me remove this text. Okay, ready? We're going to teach this double pump meta here. If you happen to find two of these, count them two. I need to turn off the dummies. Hold on. Customize the range. I want them to stand still. Okay. This is what we're going to teach. Boom. Oh. Ooh. 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 Okay, there we go. That's what we're going to teach today. So this works only with the Mastiff, just FYI, okay? Only with the Mastiff. This is crazy, and the fact that people don't know more about it. This is the patch notes, by the way. This is what Respawn wanted, okay? I'm just doing what they posted, okay? So ready? It's just insane. Just boom, boom. Just keep switching. This is a good lesson to teach if you want to learn how to switch between weapons. Because one, even if you're using another weapon, let's just say, for example, you're using the G7 Scout, or like just say the R99, and you go in there and you're like, oh, and you start pushing like this, and you want to swap, boom, boom, boom. You know, crazy, right? You got to practice your weapon swapping. Okay, it's very, very important. You got to practice it. And this is why this is a really good lesson to teach you how to weapon swap. Do it while it's in the game right now until they probably nerf it, because it is pretty crazy. Really good practice. If you're a controller and you can't do it at this speed, you just got to keep practicing. Practice it, rebind it so the button feels comfortable. My weapon switches as an FYI is actually shift. You're like, what? That's crazy. I'm like, I know. But really, really, what did he say? But it's really insane. Like, you have to do this. It's good practice. I can't tell you how beneficial. Now, how often are you going to be running double Mastiff in game? Probably not a lot, but it is very good practice to weapon switch while shooting other things, right? It's so beneficial. So if I were to go, let's say, even hitting various targets, like, and just practice it, there you go. I wouldn't miss anything. Could have done better, but still, you know. What does it sound like when I spam Horizon voice lines? Uh-oh. Is it best to use scroll wheel for weapon swapping or use keybinds or mouse button for it? I use shift, like I said. It's a, you know, I'll give credit to Anita here. It's a very fast button swap between weapons, but not compromise your mouse, especially when you're trying to swap between targets. Let's say you're trying to go wide, right? Okay, ready? We're gonna go with a wider swap. Right? There you go. I dropped 6 kills in 2 minutes. It's insane. The hardest part, I mean, if you're low, but you won't really have this issue, you know, but this is a great, if you can do this like that, then like your weapon switching is on point. But practice it. Spend some time on it. It's really, really helpful. Like, your weapon switching is everything. If you can't get to your second weapon in time, imagine fumbling around being like this. Whoa. And then you shoot again, and then you shoot. You know, it's like, bro. You got to practice it. Like, it's so important. That downtime, even let's say if you're using like a longbow or something and you're really slow at it, right? And somebody runs up and you're just like, yo, I'm going to push. And then you like, oh, whoa. And then you like take your time shooting, you know? Unless you have paddles. It's true. It is very hard, but you can use claw grip. Just be careful. I used claw grip for years, and it really hurts your hand sometimes too. So be careful with that. So again, you slide in, you go, oh man, and then like if you're really slow, if you simulate it, the amount of time it takes, and if I were to put up a timer, you know, you go shoot, and you're like, oh, you know, you can speed that up a little bit, you know, really make it nasty, make it insane, swap quicker. I mean, even the swap just without it is just fast. You know, you go in here and then you go, right? Downtime. Try to remove downtime. A game like Apex Legends, any FPS game, is all about where can you minimize downtime. If you can minimize downtime, then you are golden, my friend. There's only so fast you can go too when you shoot this, by the way. This is about as fast as you can go. If you go any faster, this happens. If you go too fast, right? So at least it teaches you a bit of a flow, right? To get into a flow. I don't think any weapon's going to be much faster than this. If you go too fast, that's what happens. See, you don't shoot anything. So you gotta like be on like a specific groove and feeling when you're doing this. Okay, it's got to be boom, 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 boom. I don't know how people claw. I always default to claw. When I play Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo, I use claw grip. Whenever I play Yoshi's Island, I use claw grip. This is a lot of fun, man. This is good practice. I highly recommend this. Good for warming up the fingers too. You know, when you come in the range, you practice just switching. You can use 1 and 2. You can use whatever button you need to, as long as you feel it's efficient. If you're feeling you're efficient, then GG's. Now, if you're clicking it and you realize that you're not as fast, then, you know, sometimes it might be good to try something else. Now, don't compromise your whole game to where it feels uncomfortable. And even if you do swap buttons, remember, if you play this game for a really long time, switching your keybinds is going to feel uncomfortable for a little while, okay? Are you just holding the fire button? No, I'm swapping, press, spam, spam. I'm just, like, spamming the click button. So, like, as soon as a click is registered when it comes in, like, I'm just spamming it. That's a fantastic question, David. I am essentially just spamming the mouse click. I have to, because if you hold it, even if you hold it... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. You can hold it? I think I just learned something new today. Oh, my God. You don't even have to, like, what the? Bro, you can't be serious. I don't even have to press... I could just hold it? Oh, my... Bro. Oh, my God. I was over here, dude. You don't have to pay attention to nothing. You just hold it down. I learned something new today. Yo, that's crazy. My brain. That's insane. Holy. I'm gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna keep pressing the switch button. Man. All right. Man, that's insane. I was going fast before. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, well, that's pretty much the lesson, the exercise for today. I think it is still important, you know? Oh, Merry Christmas. All right, well, there it is. David out here changing lives. I agree. Oh, God, that's crazy. That's speed. All right, now we're going to go on to the next part of our stream. The longest part is going to be ranked and coaching. Now, the next thing I want to show is my favorite part of the LTM. Because actually, it is my favorite part, the one I'm going to show you guys. All right. Did I still have the list up? We'll leave the list up all we queue up. This is our list to do. I guess I'll update it. We'll have a little fun here, yeah? We'll do done. Done. Now we're going to show the favorite part of the LTM. Okay. I'm gonna be Watson. It's Maggie time, right? That is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N. And my phone was way delayed. Oh, that's okay. If you just hit refresh, sometimes it just updates, you know? Oh, my hands. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite part of the LTM, and I think Sarah knows what part is my favorite part. I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I have the heart to do it. Well, we'll do it. Okay, let me turn off the screen on-screen text. Hopefully I'm jump master. You know what I need to do? I need to get that hand warmer again. I bought like a hand warmer a year ago, and it's very helpful. I don't know where it's at. I lost it. It's like you don't use it in the winter, so I mean summer. All haunted knows already. You're not supposed to know yet. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna land? I'm gonna go right here.
It reminds me of a cactus.
A cactic. A cactic is here. It reminds me of a cactus. All right, David. Thank you so much for chilling. I appreciate you tons. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's see if we're able to showcase our favorite part. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. Which one can I put in here? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Does it work on this one? No, it doesn't. No, I killed it! Come back, come back, come back. Oh, it's summoning, okay.
That's a first of many lights.
You're probably wondering why I put down the shotgun. You'll see in a second. Oh, God. Go, Nessie. Kill them, destroy them all. Dude, look at him. He's got movement.
Found some materials.
New kill leader.
Oh, wow! What? Spit on him, Nessie. Spit on him. I didn't get to show my favorite part. The Nessie is awesome, but I wanted to show you another part. But I'm dead because I suck.
I don't even think you're trying. This was too easy.
Ooh. Go, Mad Maggie, go. Go, Mad Maggie, go. Oh my god. Oh, oh! Nessie the Devourer. I will devour your soul. Okay, we gotta do it again. As far as I know, it's P2020, RE, Mozam, and Havoc. Oh my god, the Havoc. Dude, that's crazy. Kraber also has an Nessie. That's disgusting. I feel bad for the guy that got grappled on. You have to go dry your hair. Is it cold where you're at? Because if so, you have to dry your hair. The Nessie did spit on him for 24. What would you do if a Nessie spit in your mouth? Don't answer that. All right, we go again. At least I know where the little jewels are, which is why I'm landing towards them. Dude, Havoc with a Nessie's so fun. That's my favorite combo right there. I know everyone loves the sword because of movement and everything, but at some point you kind of get bored of the cheese. You know what I mean? You just kind of want to play the base game. I like, even though it is cheesy, it's another form of cheese. Havoc with the Nessie is fun, all right? It's beatable. Sometimes the sword is unbeatable, you know? I'm Horizon IRL, but without a kid and not a genius. Oh, no. So just redhead? It's like, wait a minute. So, tall and redhead. Got it. Confirmed. Understood. All right, let's showcase it. I just want to showcase my favorite part without being shot at.
Introducing your champion. Pain, death, nothing.
Oh, Flatline 2 is crazy. Hello, Chevy. The limit breaker is too much. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's fun. I'm gonna land on that. Oh, wait, everyone left me. Oh my god, my teammates told me I suck. Wow. Oh, I feel so special. Wow. Please don't land on me. Did I solo queue? No, my teammates just straight up flat out left, man. God, I feel abandoned. Just like my parents. Just, you know. Okay, we need a Havoc. This works. Alright, solo queue time. Let's go. God, I feel so alone. Have you actually done speed dating? No, thank God. This sounds stressful and scary. Okay, I need that one. I'm gonna hold on to the purple one. What's that one? The absorb? Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Did I hear something?
I have a long walk to the next ring. The ring's close, and I still have a minute left.
Huh? Maybe they ran over?
Ring's here.
Okay, all I need is I'm gonna go look for Havoc, alright?
Bad.
It got real quiet there. I was like, what's going on? It's gotta be one Havoc here, right? We have every energy gun, it seems like, so far, except for the Havoc. I wanna know what love is. Can you get DMCA'd for that? I feel like I've been singing more on stream, just randomly saying stuff. Not really real singing, but... We need a Nessie gun. Where are the Nessie guns? How did I not find a Havoc here? That's extremely disappointing. I think I hit everything I could. Pretty sure.
Half the squads are eliminated.
Bro, I spent more time in this lobby looting. Havoc? Oh, God. There it is. Wait, hold on. There we go. All right, we're all set. All right, let me show you my favorite part because we're not getting shot at. Ready? Once it summons. This is my favorite part. All right, nice. There you are. Okay, ready? You're my best friend. You won't leave me, right? Aww. And you pet it. That's literally the favorite part. I know it's cheesy, but that is my favorite part. Oh, so cute. My best friend. You're my friend to the end. Wow. This is what happens, by the way, on the other side of the server when you guys are having your intense fighting. This is what happens. Just this. There's somebody on. There's a Watson on the other side of the map just doing this. Can you overstimulate them? Like, is this too much? Well, I get it. Imagine if you pet them too much, they get angry like cats and they start attacking you. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know. I feel like just keep doing it. Like, at some point, like, it just turns into a giant X and it's just like, for the love of God, stop petting me, mother. You know, it's like it starts getting mad at you. That'd be crazy. You can have two? Who needs a teammate? Exactly. I'm never alone when I have Nessie. I'm not alone. Oh, they dropped a bunch of stuff here. You didn't know you could pet the Nessie? Yo, Dan, what's going on? Come on, Nessie, let's go. You won't leave me like my teammates. Actually, that's not true. I got abandoned once by the Nessie. I died and the Nessie just ran so fast. I was like, where are you going? Fight! Hey, look, there's one right there. That one's an evil Nessie. We're gonna kill that one. It's so funny looking at him at a distance. So put the strap here. There's so many boxes over here. Just adding the audio line for the poor Nessie. Look at him go. Oh my God. Look at it go. Wait, that's mine. Oh my God, it's going in. Dude, he's entry fracking for me. He's going in there. Dude, he's playing entry. Let's go, Nessie. Oh, they're rezzing. My goal is to win. At least we got a purple. Yeah, they're chilling up there. I don't know what's going on. The Nessie just entry fragged for me. That's crazy. I'm vibing. I'm just kind of having fun right now, okay? Ooh. If they push me, I'm down to fight. I don't know what's going on in that building, though. Oh, hey. Sounds like a horse. Like, who took my purple? Who took the purple from here? I don't know. I swear I had a purple. Did you have a purple? I don't know. Did you take it? I didn't take it, bro. Why would I do that? Man, you took my purple. Why'd you do that? There must be somebody else here. Fan out. That was their comms just now. They were arguing about who took the armor. Does that block off Nessie? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. You're going to hit me. Oh, God. Jeez. You're doing so much damage. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. Okay. I should have just shot him, but was he even part of the same squad? No, he wasn't. What team were you part of, dude? GG's. That's my favorite part of the LTM. I know I was kind of messing around. I didn't have teammates. I don't know where they went, but I got my Nessie. I'm happy. Vibing. Nessie has better movement than me. Oof. Event badge. All right. So what's on our next to-do list? Ranked. Okay, now we're going to go into the ranked portion of the stream because that's what the title of the stream is. Let's do some ranked. We'll probably do this for, how long? Let's see here. Probably for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and then we'll do the coaching. Dad is treating Nessie like Wilson. Wilson! Wilson! Honestly, if I didn't block off my Nessie, maybe Nessie would have warned me. Since I locked Nessie out on the other side, yeah, I screwed myself. Why would I go back over there? That's a crazy part. You're saying a true Nessie lover didn't get the Nessie. You see those people that are guarding him? Those psychos over there. Okay, now we do ranks. We rank now. Are you guys ready for some rank? So we got, so far, I mean, we've done pretty good. We've done our checklist. A good majority of it. Just in case you're curious what the goal is. I should update that. Ready? Let's update that text. Ranked, I knew ranked in the coaching was going to take the longest. But we showed our favorite part of the LTM. I typed in Daz, which is, I guess, equal to being done. 20 because they're signing up for coaching today. Let's go. Where'd you sign up for coaching? We're just going to just draw from chat. Literally, whoever's here in chat, we're just going to draw randomly. Best tip for grinding ranked this season? Patience, man. A lot of patience. The upper echelon is not full of a lot of people at the moment, which is why it's so much slower. Daz in parentheses. Stick a fork in him, he's done. Ugh. Yeah, that's the goal for today. We're gonna vibe, we're gonna continue. We're already like an hour into stream, which is crazy. So then what we will do for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, for the later part of the stream is the free coaching. So don't worry, free coaching is there. I'm just leaving this text on screen because at least it's a good reminder in between, you know? PC or console, it's up to you, whichever one you want to do. Oh, nice. Very nice. Have fun. Have fun. Remember, coaching is also about, you know, just make sure you're enjoying yourself and you're enjoying the game first and foremost. Always important. Matchmaking is pretty slow right now. What's going on? Hit refresh again? Maybe we need to reload the game. My hands actually feel a little warmer. Do you see Apex getting any better in the future with how the game is right now? I mean, the game has gotten better throughout the years. There's still things that need to get fixed and things we want. But if I look at the game even 4 years ago, it's definitely a better version today than it was then. So I could be optimistic and just continue to hope that the game's always going to get better. Why are the queue times so long this season? I like how the queue popped. I think it's probably just because it's trying to force a certain matchmaking so you don't get into lower tier lobbies. Are you still doing the masterclass thing still? No, we did last year just once. I don't know if we're going to do it again. We'll see. It took a lot of legwork to get that up and running. It was a lot of work. A lot of stress. Do you take Dono loadout requests? Nah, we just vibe on stream, bro. Right now we have our checklist of what we want to do today. Wait a minute, is half the banner there missing? For Watson? What's that about? Just realized. Yeah, what's going on with it? That same pose is like all black at the bottom for some reason. Alright, so we're gonna be doing ranked for like, give or take, 2.5 hours or so. And then at the last, when we're around like 3.5 hour mark, we're gonna go even longer. So today's stream is gonna be 4.5 hours. I know we normally do 2.5 hours or 3.5 hours, but I wanted this stream to be longer. So we're doing 4.5 hours. I'm gonna timestamp everything and what we did. And yeah. Yeah, the title of the stream is ranked, so I'm not gonna devoid you guys. And plus, we've been on a mission weekly, so of doing ranked. So I want to kind of keep that consistency going, you know? But we did switch things up. I'm adding more time back for you guys for the stream, and we're doing more. And again, I will timestamp everything afterwards. Oh my god, I'm really kidded, bro. This is insane. Besides the rampage, I would love to grab like a car SMG or something. Oh my god. Am I streaming? Bro, I'm so kidded. What is this game? Alright. Would you queue up a subscriber? Would you ever queue up a subscriber? Yeah, I do my best whenever I can. Usually, unfortunately, we always have like a mission on stream, whether it's free coaching, whether we're doing ranked or something, and it's, I mean, the whole premise whenever you solo queue, unfortunately, is that you're solo queuing, right? So I can't really queue up with people, because then that wouldn't be solo queue. Kind of defeats the purpose. Then the title of the stream of solo queue wouldn't fit. Then I'd be lying. Quick ask for more stuff. $1 million. Give Sarah 2 mil, and then give me 1 mil, because I'm just that nice. Yeah, kill those flyers. Make sure to really kill them. Yeah, Bangalore here.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Did R301 get a small recoil buff? I don't think so. There's barely any recoil on that gun to begin with. Maybe just we haven't used it in a while.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
Oh my god.
Middle range.
I guess I will craft you. Oh. Okay. What am I doing?
I'm crafting.
Need ammo.
Level 2.
And then I need batteries. Pop in the chimney. What are you, Santa? Chimney's being pop. Okay, I don't know why. What does this sound wrong? Do Watson stuff. We are Watson. We do Watson things. All right, one more. I really should carry a grenade. All right, let's go. Doggy? Maybe. I don't think they changed anything in that many seasons on it, though. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, did I see something on the right? Am I crazy?
Level 3.
Oh, shoot, they are there.
I spotted an
They find another spot to peek from.
Roger.
They're running right at us.
There's a new kill leader.
Whoa!
Recharging my
Take fire. Smoke out. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah, oh,
eye assist down.
Okay. Oh, wow, wow. I shouldn't have repicked it.
Oh, painless.
That was definitely greedy. That's my bad. That was greedy. That was super greedy. Oh shoot.
Give it in the chimney.
So dead. Wow, I suck. I should not have. I don't know why I repeaked it. I was just feeling really like ballsy. There was no reason to repeak that. Oh well. Rule number 1, don't repeak. Shouldn't have repeaked. That was dumb. I thought the gen was gonna give me like a slightly different angle, but they were still standing there. That was really stupid. Don't do what I did. That was dumb. All right, we go again. What do you think about opinion? The SMGs are way too strong in this game. They just nerfed them by 1 damage. In my opinion, these weapons should be accurate at longer distance, even if you practice recoil. The problem with it, I'm fine with people learning how to control the recoil on them and being able to blast at a distance because it proves that you can outplay or put in hard work. Otherwise, it ends up like Battlefield, where no matter how much time you put in, you can't use the gun at that range, and you just kind of feel useless. Yeah, 100% rookie mistake. That was really dumb. It's because I did so much damage before, and I was like, oh god, I'm really feeling myself, and then I just died. Was that 2 teams? No, it was just 1. The Revenant just keyed far behind, which would have made them isolated. If I waited, then we would have gotten that guy out. It was as stupid as educated guess. It was dumb. It was pretty dumb. I mean, between 11 and 18, recently there was a tiny change in screen shake, which makes recoil easier. I guess so. I thought they reverted the screen shake. Now that I think about it, they reverted that because it was bugged. Give Nessie $1 million. Also, Daz, hello. But AR guns should be the ones to use from range when SMGs are viable close range. I am fine with it. You can adjust them and change them, but I won't. I really prefer a game that nets out rewards for you putting the time in. If you put all that time in and you could make something more viable at close range, it's like sniping close range. Then I would be a huge hypocrite if I said otherwise. Like in Battlefield, if I can use a sniper close range, you know, you wouldn't nerf it and be like, well, the sniper can only do 20 damage at close range because you're not supposed to do that much close range. Then that would pretty much go opposite of my whole existence and what made my name initially on Battlefield. So I won't go against it. Gotta stay consistent in my what I guess I'm saying or whatever. I think the skill gap is what makes it interesting. You know, if I pulled a longbow close range and got 2 headshots back to back, you know, I shouldn't be punished for that. I should be rewarded. If you learn the recoil from a long distance on a gun, it's not gonna be perfect. I mean, it's still very hard. You had to put literally thousands and thousands of hours to be able to master it. I'm talking thousands. Like, it's not something that somebody just picks up and all of a sudden knows how to do. We're talking a lot of time into them. Kelvin, hello, hello. Alright, I'm not going to repeat the same spot twice and be stupid. Even if I do a lot of damage and I'm feeling myself, I really shouldn't have done that. It's like the biggest rookie mistake you can make.
Introducing your champion.
I mean, even with an AR, I mean, if you blast with a flatline at close range, it'll do more damage consistently than an SMG. How do you fix micro-studying? I've heard some people had that issue. I don't know because I haven't run into it, luckily. So I'm not sure.
Let's go there.
Like, if you have a flatline versus somebody who has an R99, the flatline most likely will win. Oh yeah, we won that last game. That was easy. It was GG's. Trust me, if you go into the range and you fight somebody with an R99, unless they one-clip you, you ain't winning that fight. Most of the time, the flatline will win because it's got a larger mag. It's more so you can blast a lot more consistently, and it's easier to control the recoil in the flatline than the AR. I would say the R301 needs a little bit more love. It's a little too weak, and even the Havoc is great close range and long range. It is a fantastic loadout. The gun is insane. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Ready? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I know it's probably stupid, and it might be throwing, but we're gonna run the double mastiff, right? This is. I mean, we're gonna have no long range, but just bear with me. Let's just have a little fun, yeah. I don't remember the last time I saw two mastiffs next to each other, so I'm gonna enjoy it a little bit.
Extend car SMG here.
Dude, there's so many other better guns too. That's insane. I need a lot of shotgun ammo. Like I said, I'm probably throwing, but it's gonna be fun.
Ring's not close, and we've only got 45 seconds.
My team is gonna be like, this. What is this Watson doing? Why does this Watson have two shotguns? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna pump him for 11 at a distance. I'm just gonna keep swapping between it and keep doing 11 damage. It's gonna be great. I gotta hold a lot of shotgun though. I didn't even hit the console. Ah, shoot! I gotta hit the console.
Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Oh, the car recoil is very easy to control. I think it's even easier than the R99.
Optics here.
I'll be very honest with you. Because it's shot behind walls after ducking behind cover on console. That's it's ping.
Play.
Also, your legend hitbox size is not as small as you think sometimes.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Only no scopes? No, the no scopes are unreliable. I don't mind zooming in. Oh my god, is Bella.
I need a barrel mod.
Tower deploying.
I'm gonna pick up more shotgun over here. I assume I'm gonna go through the shotgun a lot, which is why I'm stocking up on it, FYI.
Heavy mag here. Level 2.
Thought they were gonna leave.
Kill leader. Calling the spotting package.
First, let's go over there.
Care package incoming.
Can you make it up there?
DLC.
Give us a zippy boy.
That tower, friends.
Another one? Another one. Does that even reach? Oh wow, look at that, it does. Oh no! Oh god!
Lead. They got me.
No!
I'm down.
I fell. I glitched out, I hit a wall. Coming back up.
Using grapple. I am down.
Oh jeez. Oh, I'm just gonna run anyways. Well, they know where I'm at.
Playing with fences.
Okay. I wish I had the bolt and the attachments on it, but yeah, that sucked. Wow, mistake number 2. Well, I almost got that guy. Wow. All right, what a day. To be fair, my teammates didn't do any damage, so I don't feel too bad. At least they could have went in and even did like 50 damage each, you know, right? Man, that's brutal. That sucks. It almost did, and then as over time, like I would get shotgun bolts, I would get like the, yeah, it would be great. Wow, yeah, that was something. Why is this Wadi got 2 shotties? Can you coach me? We're going to be picking somebody random from chat. So yeah, we're going to coach somebody from chat after ranked. Once we reach the 3.5 hour mark, and then we're going to go for an hour. Yeah, I feel less bad going up and then missing. Like I curved instead. They asked me if it was straight or curved, and I guess it was curved. AO. And I got up there the second time, but my teammates landed and died. That was it. They didn't do anything. Wadi only shoddy. Ping Mastiff. Alex Roller, GG. We go again. Been an interesting day today. Let's celebrate the 3rd super on a live stream. Yo, let's go. Number 3. Okay. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Or, I mean, thank you. I don't know. I don't like that's kind of a mix. What does YouTube want me to say? I mean, I want to say just more thank you. Like, Dog Day Afternoon was good, by the way. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. You finally watched it. Oh. Pig Mastiff or I rat. There you go. There's still no word on the SBMM changes. They changed them. They already changed it. It's more aggressive. What they did is they changed by adding a lot more buckets. What's the best way to play MNK? By practicing and being diligent with your practice. Understand that the skill ceiling can be really high on MNK, but you got to be very diligent with your practice and then find what's comfortable for you. So before, like imagine what they have with skill-based matchmaking. They had like 3 buckets. They increased it by having like 5 buckets or something. But if you're on the upper echelon, it's going to be rough. So you're coaching about 3.5 hours, give or take. We'll be picking somebody from chat. Now, if you disappear and come back, now I know your name, and I notice, oh, okay, he's not going to be here. Then, yeah. So I'm going to try to reward those that have just been in the chat the whole time. We'll try, at least. It's not going to be perfect. Because I am going to draw, but if I notice somebody just hopped in, and there's somebody who actually supports, then I'm going to choose the person who was around that hasn't been coached before. Now, if I know that you've been coached many times before, then I will ask very nicely because I want it to be somebody brand new, right? That's the whole point. We want to give somebody something for free to somebody new. They're going to beat me to that. Shoot. Okay, I've got a gun. Wow, I sucked. Oh my god. GG's. Man, I am sucking today. Not gonna lie, I got blinded by the visual flash there. Is this EU? It doesn't matter. Whenever I coach, it doesn't matter your mechanics. It's more focused on how you position, how you play, and what you can do to improve. Looks like Condo's gonna go back and craft. That's fair. Hello, hello. You made it in time. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been going for like an hour and a half or so. I've been going for a little bit. I threw my last 3 games, essentially. Well, my teammates flew in and died, and then I screwed up on my loadout. And the first one, I double peaked, and that one, well, I just whiffed my shots. I was going to die anyways, supposedly. I should have backed up. The downside there, I mean, even if I were to crack one of them and I hit her for 100, my teammates just weren't there. They weren't in the building. They left. So I really just needed to back up and reposition. Like, I saw her, but I was like tracking delayed behind her, and I realized it, but the muzzle flash was like a little bit ugh. It was you're not him, not today. Nope. We had some good warm-up rounds, and then now we're cold in game. Not now live spectating series. Facts. Scared the poor person there. I'm Daz, I'm shocked you told me you won the first game. I did. I won the first game. What do you mean? I haven't lost any games. It's so nice and calming. Remember, coaching and improving is all about so you can lower your base. Sometimes you have bad games and bad days, but you won't get frustrated because you know exactly what you did wrong. You play other games? Not really. I don't get much time to play other games, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Maybe Watson just isn't for me today. Maybe I'll play Conduit. All right. Yeah, I win every game. I don't die. This was me spawning in for the first time. I don't think this was hit, oddly. Have you played the finals yet? I played a long time ago. But I can't really talk about its current state or anything because I don't really know the game at all. What? Guess I'll find a shotgun. I guess I'll hold on to that.
Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new RV one here. My favorite. Good close and far. Got materials, mega capatid.
We're only supposed to be bad sometimes. I mean, listen, we all have ups and downs.
Level 2.
It's whenever you don't get frustrated because you know what to fix. That's when you know you're on a good path forward. Like when I know I double peaked, when I know I was late for the flying, and I was also playing double mastiff. Whenever I just died right there because I dropped and there was a team above me and I should have backed up. Very simple.
Something underneath.
Yum. Oh, that's fine. Craft up my armor.
Sortie. Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
I'm gonna go hit the console afterwards.
Console over there. Sneak in tech, if I do say so.
I could get shot over here. There could be a team over here. But I'm gonna hit anyways. What weapons are meta this season?
Please examine your maps.
I mean, it still depends on what you're good at.
I spotted an
They're
enemy.
ballooning.
There's a new champion. Beats is the last one.
That team is gonna try to push us.
Accelerant here. Charge boost to your best ability. Car SMG here.
I'll hold the roof for a second. Oh man, you know I did see that blue over there. I'm an idiot for crafting and not grabbing this one. What? Inland another
Spotted
team.
an enemy.
See what my teammates do. That's not good. They're repositioning anyways. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm not staying.
Over there.
Recharging my shields.
They dropped and started shooting, and then they start shooting at us. So I don't think they ran into another team. But I do think they're not going to stop, and they're going to be super aggro.
Found extra
I'll try to get on the roof quick to hold them off.
for the time.
I think my teammates are just going to keep moving, though. I think, if I'm more to guess, what they're trying to do. Missed the heavy ammo over there. That's fine.
Optics here.
I'll hold the roof for just a second, but I really don't think that it's the play. All right, they're moving. I'm moving too. Being self-aware of your teammates is really key, especially when you're running no comms. Okay, I'm choosing the conduit right now, I guess, to rotate on the right. At least we know where zone is. Team right there.
I spotted
If we fight that, we're gonna get pushed in the back, though.
Go ahead.
Just gonna hold for a second, I guess. We're kind of on a holding pattern for now. She wants to go back. It's fine.
Brings a bit of a march, darlings. Shall we get a move on?
You should play Octane. You should play Octane. Why don't you play Octane? That's not good.
Replicator incoming. New kill leader. Getting shot at.
Good amount of damage.
Another flashman here.
Oh shoot, that's unfortunate.
Batteries not helping.
in trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna try to res.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Oh god, I knew I heard something. Is this 3 teams? No, it's gotta be just 2.
Remain friends.
That's unfortunate. That might have been two teams. I did hear the guy on the left. I was either hoping that was my teammate or something else that happened. Red team. I don't even think these guys are on the same team that I end up hitting. I hit this guy from a distance, but it wouldn't make any sense because like the team from underneath might have pushed, but one of them got on height pretty quick. I guess we're red and we're chilling. When you get top 10, we break even. I shouldn't have res though. The information I did have and why I decided to res was I saw the team from across the way a shot and I thought they would have been gated off by the team down below. And I had the horizon in front to kind of buffer. But that's why it was confusing why there was somebody on the left side. I mean, they might be able to craft again, to be honest. Space rat for the win. Alright, we've got a craft now. Next round, if we don't have a conduit, we'll probably play a little conduit. Or Vantage, one of the two. I don't think anything would have fixed that, though, unfortunately. Teammates already got blasted at that point, and we need to reposition and seem like there was multiple teams nearby. Hey, Sushi, I'm glad that helped a ton. Let's go. That's sick to hear. I'm glad. Congrats on your win. That's amazing. Don't worry. Sometimes we have some bad rounds, but then we always get points back. No Octane? No, you're going to play Octane. You're going to play Octane. Don't worry. We don't have to play Octane when you're playing him. You can't double up on mains anyways. Third time's a charm, I guess. I do enjoy Vantage. She's very strong on Storm Point. Trying to see if anybody's nearby. Nyum. I've been res twice this round. Let's see if we can make it a third time. I think I saw somebody on the left. Oh, I did. Not that. I saw somebody further. You know what? I need to swap this. No, that's not the gun. Thank you. You know what? We're going to run out of ammo quick on this. We're actually going to grab this instead. Bounce it out. Don't think there's anybody nearby. Yo, we got a raid? Wait, what? Who do we get raided from? My thing is delayed. Who raided? Somebody tell me who raided. How come it's not telling me? Okay, are my teammates nearby? Who's near? Yeah. Move up on that. Nice. Oh, that still hits me? That's crazy. Where is the teammate?
Supplies coming in. Shields area.
The teammate. we're gonna have to play like right there, I guess. Oh, the Broken Machine. Yo, what's up, man? If you guys don't know who Broken Machine is, an absolute beast and legend. I love you, dude. I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. I don't know why it doesn't tell me it, but sometimes YouTube kind of bugs out. Broken Machine, thank you so much, man. If you guys don't know who the Broken Machine is, him and I go way back to the Battlefield days. He plays Call of Duty, he plays Battlefield, he plays a lot of FPS games in general. So I'm not going to lock him down to one game because he's an absolute beast. He's played Apex before too. I got shot from the right. Okay. There you go for that spot.
Enemy close to me.
Yep.
Maybe I can sneak a peek at their gear. Rejuvenating.
Oh shoot. Oh, it's a full squad. I was hoping it was a duo or something. That's stupid of me. When we knocked the other guy, I didn't know if a full squad was there or not. I gotta stop doing stupid stuff. They are booking it. You're terrible at Apex. You're good, dude. I've been making a lot of mistakes today myself. From the way they were playing, I don't know why I thought it was like a duo or something. I totally threw that. I was thinking, okay, maybe it's part of the Watson squad and they're rotating late or something. No, this is a full stack that's been running around, just late rotating. Well, despite all the reses there, we did go up points. I don't feel like I deserved any of it, but hey, we'll take it. All right, I'll play a little Vantage today. I'm terrible at Apex. Dude, I appreciate you for the host. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're doing well. I miss you, dude. Yeah, I'm going to do a coaching session here in about 2 hours. I mean, listen, you can have bad days and stuff like that as long as you are consistent. And so that's the goal, as long as you're consistent. And you know what you did wrong. I shouldn't have wide swung that. I kind of had the jump on the bang, and so I was like, okay. But I've been going a lot without information today, and that's just really stupid. That's on me. Maybe I'll slow it down if I have a Vantage or something. I don't know. I need to slow down, and I can't figure out how to slow down today. But being aware is half the battle, right? That's why I'm like, okay, maybe with Conduit. Usually I'm slower on Watson, but man, my Watson right now is like super horny and just wants to push everything. Ever try playing Catalyst? Yeah, Catalyst is great. I just play Watson because they're in the same category. You know, they're the same type of legend. I'm consistently glad for the opportunity to play Apex. Let's go. I love it. All right, another queue time, another key. We're going in. Oh, it's gonna switch from Stormpoint too in a few minutes. Hopefully, get one more. I consistently make noises. Let's go. Dude, Broken, if you do hop on Apex at some point, or you just wanted to vibe in another game, I'm more than happy to hop in with you. Oh, that's a nice name. I love my wife. That's such a good name. All right, let's try Vantage. I didn't put her in the thumbnail because I planned on playing her. I thought my Watson was going to be smarter today, but man, my Watson is just not good. I'm just not playing patient. I could have waited for a mistake there, but I am not waiting for any mistakes today at all. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, I know why I'm sucking. Why play Vantage? She sucks? She's fine. In the right hand, she's good. Oh, my hands are freezing again. Ooh, soon. Let's go.
Introducing your champion.
All right. I mean, we're kind of up points for the day, which is good.
Goes the jump master. I am, but Echo likes to think he's
Going Devastated Coast.
over there. Let's land here. I swallowed a bug.
With Conduit being so popular, you do get a lot of Conduits. So at least I don't have to stress about Conduit not getting picked, because there's a lot of them. Alright, we just got to think more in these encounters. We got to play it slower. I'm just running in. We play it smarter, we play it slower. When I say play slower, it doesn't mean hanging back per se. It just means waiting for a mistake. I'm not waiting for the mistakes, which is my fault. So I'm pointing the finger at myself so much. In case you're wondering who I main on the channel, I play Vantage, I play Watson, and I play Conduit. Those are my mains. I ping pong between them depending on... Sometimes another legend just vibes better that day. It just kind of depends, you know?
Materials here.
Scavenge some materials. Moving to Echo for a better angle.
I got some materials for us. Hey,
Scavenge some materials.
crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Evo shield here. Level 2. A quick swap is better in fights. If I can't get you.
Forget that.
Okay. Yeah. 130 material, that's insane.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a
Craft a bag, and you know, I'm actually gonna craft my armor purple. Yoink.
crafting.
And then I'll hit the beacon afterwards.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Yoink. Hunter tells me we put
Level 2.
pro skills dying in bio.
Ring closes in 30.
You ever see a seer buff coming soon at all? It's hard to buff seer without making him busted. It's a hard one.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving. Prey spotted over there.
All the way over there. Do you think the heat shield should be removed from rank? Probably,
Mark them on your map.
to be honest. Because people abuse it. It's supposed to add creativity, so then people can think outside the box on the rotation. So it adds an interesting level of gameplay, right? But the downside is that people do get smart with it, and they just sit in zone. They're not thinking about making a smart rotation. They're just sitting, you know.
Hostile over
2 purples and a white.
Prey's tag. Take him down. I wounded the prey.
First blood. Now the game's really starting.
Getting shot at.
Looking for options for a marksman.
Recharging shield.
I might get shot in the back by the other team over here. The only downside here, we're just kind of doing a little poking. Nothing really substantial. Rotating.
Let's hunt over there.
package over there.
There's a team behind us. Like, I mean, they got 2 purples and a white. I mean, it's not awful, but we're not going to gain anything from this.
Need a new angle on this.
Setting up a
Unless that team decides to overextend on us,
over there.
which is... Oh, shoot. Oh, he said that.
Target spotted.
Tagged him. Prey's been hit. Shattered the Prey's shield.
Oh my god, I just missed that. That's crazy. I was slightly off to the right.
Contact with target.
I'm surprised he's staying on there then. Really can't stay here. It's not a good spot. It only works like a little bit for now, but
Enemy spotted.
they're still crafting. They're not doing anything.
Long shot away.
Hi, honey. My wife brought me some oatmeal. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Love you.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Bow.
Dibs.
My wife's amazing. She brought me oatmeal. It's cold. I need food, so I need to also remind myself to eat.
You go. There's an opponent by me.
Hostile over there.
Amazing shots. Amazing. Didn't miss at all. Oh, I gotta move this real quick. Okay, there we go. Some food. Okay. Oh, this team's gonna push us. We need to rotate. We can't stay here. I mean, I guess we can, but we're just gonna get shoved.
Far.
I mean, we're at an edge. I'm not gonna complain. We're fine.
Taking fire. Tag and half in the bag. Firing. Recharging my shields.
Jammers launching.
Don't spook them.
That's what I expected.
There's another squad attacking.
And they're fighting too. That timing is rough. We gotta go this way.
Let's hunt over there.
Amped up, ramped up.
We're gonna let the other team push in from behind, and then we're gonna try to. The heck?
I am taking fire, friend.
I think we should go here.
Yeah, if that guy dies, it's on him. Try to watch for him, but I think he's dead. I'm gonna be honest.
Frag out.
Okay. Well,
I have been down.
we might be able to circle back for him. Okay, I'm going back in. Wait, is that finishing or is that another team?
Banner?
Yeah, I'm going back in.
We're not all on the podium. We're down a squad mate, but we're still in this game. There's an enemy near me.
Shoot, they're right there. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. We can always craft them.
Launching to a new angle.
They're right on top of him. There's no way. Yeah, I agree. Craft his banner. They're like kind of in it fighting, but they're not really fighting in there.
We should go there.
Like it's kind of weird. I don't know what they're doing in there.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Pull up your socks. We've got a hike.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
The heck?
Engaging.
That's the prey. Shatter the prey's shield.
On cross. Oh shoot! No, no, no! I screwed up. No, I lost my shot. I'm trash. I'm trash.
Enemy nearby.
Got a tag on him.
Oh, GG's, GG's, bro, GG's.
Some prey. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Enemy there.
Let's finish this guy at least.
Taking fire. Champion's dead. Recharging shields. A minute till the ring closes, and it's a walk.
I assume this guy's by himself.
Opening
They're leaving
fire on
too.
the prey.
It's not good. We have two teams leaving.
Getting shot at. There's got you amped like a champ.
We need to reposition. We could actually stay here and craft. I think they're all leaving.
Ring closes
Yeah,
in
yeah.
45. It's full. Recharging my shields.
Okay. We could craft him now.
Recharging my shields.
So there's a squad of 3 and a duo. I guess I can go to the crafter and... We have time to res him here?
Respawn beacon over there.
Teammate's banner in my pocket.
Okay, I'll follow him. Good morning, Canes. Hello.
I think we should go there.
That's fair. There's 2 teams probably over there. At least one. Yeah, they're right there.
Prey spotted over there.
Let's move here.
Outside the ring is where the stupid die. Let's get another squad
Hmm.
pouncing on us.
Amped up, ramped up.
I'm gonna queue over. Oh shoot. Good calm, good calm.
Recharging shields.
Oh my god, we're so dead.
Taking shots here.
Care package coming down.
I do have another evac. Woo! Woo!
Rival there. Way in the distance.
Deploying the evac tower. Could save us a hike.
I'm opening a Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields.
Try to get all over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good.
There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or
Getting shot at.
To pop a battery.
recharging shields.
What can we even res over here?
Spawn beacon over there.
Probably the best bet.
Recharging my shields.
Bella, you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you.
Let's go. Another squad's been there.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. Okay. Could get shot from the left here. This is such a ballsy play, but he comes back with guns, you know? gonna hold on to my Q just in case I need to get out. Hey, let's go. Big fan of the Josh feed. Let's go, man. He's my dude. He's my roommate. He's my best friend. Legit, whenever he streams, I'm right across from him. Kind of queue up in this height over here. Whoa. I know they're over here.
Taking a new angle.
I come to save the day. Maybe.
Taking shots here. Firing. 50% of the teams are down.
Oh shoot, hello. That's not good.
Recharging shields.
The enemies are shooting at me.
We need to get up here. We need to get up to God's spot.
Go there.
Here we go. Jammer time.
I kind of threw that.
Charge my
It's
shields
my
for
bad.
5 seconds.
If we go to God's spot right now and we hold it, it's game winning spot. Unless somebody's there.
Kitties, ring closes in 45 seconds.
Dobby be best with you too. No, he's actually a little bit more shy around me.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
It's because he loves his dad. That's why.
There's a new kill leader. Old one.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
This way. Let's go.
God spot. I'm gonna hold God spot and encourage them.
Current angle sucks.
Nobody's up here in God spot. We're chilling up here. Like we have all eyes and we can just chill up here. There they go. There, they're moving now. Let's go. Oh!
Took down the prey.
Grappling. Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Care package clean.
Free.
Prey is down.
Care package over there.
Prey is there with level 3 shields. One of the full squad. Tag some prey. Meet up there.
Solo and vehicle, and there's another person flanking behind him going to the bridge. Watch out.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Watch my back. I'm
Enemy
healing.
there. I hit him.
Firing.
Gotta watch the other side. I gotta watch the other side. Oh, he's watching it. Good.
Spotted an enemy. There.
Make sure we're not getting run up on. Okay, we're good. Looking.
Tagged and half in the bag.
Oh no. There's another squad attacking.
Taking fire.
I'll get you amped up.
We're chilling, man. We're chilling.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Someone's not in the ring.
Sucks.
Recharging my shield.
If you can get a win, I'll donate 500, bro. I'm screwed then. That a solo? Looks like a solo.
Got you amped up.
You want to get her to move? I don't want to shoot her yet. I'm gonna hold on to the second bullet.
Opponent over there.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scope.
Oh, that's a knock.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Reload.
Fire. Getting shot at.
I don't know where that knock is going, but
Shield.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Recharging shields. Hostile over there.
I'll get you amped up.
it's a trio.
Tag some prey. Prey's been hit.
Rip. 2 bullets down. I'm tempted to go grab that loot down there. Oh, shoot.
Shot at.
We can literally stay up here, though. We don't have to move very far.
Recharging my shield.
Just gotta be very patient at this point.
Got them.
Thought I heard a Horizon Q. Oh, yeah, right here.
Spotted an enemy over here.
Shoot. We're dead. I was not paying attention. My bad. I don't pay attention for 2 seconds and that happens. Okay, I'm gonna warm my hands on the nice oatmeal that my wife brought me. Oh, it's so warm. I mean, that we knew they were coming up. That's kind of my bad. Godspot would know. Hey, we had a good position. It wasn't too bad. We would have had our backs cleared. Let's not get the house on the far back. Hey, I mean, it was height, right? I don't think it was that bad. Yep, Horizon definitely has audio now. I'm warming my hands up right now. That guy was upset. Like, dude, even if we had the building over there, we would have probably gotten run up on. I mean, we died to a full pred team with 14 kills. Like, I don't know if we were going to be able to hold that other spot even well at all. Oh yeah, it's getting cold. I'm warming my hands up with oatmeal. I'm about to eat in a second. These guys are 3-stacking. I think I've seen these guys' names before. I think I've seen this guy in Twitter drama. This Panic guy. For like cheating or something. Called out on like some cheater Discord. Allegedly. Nobody knows if it's true or not. I'm warming my hands up right now.
Thanks.
I saw so much drama going back and forth that nobody even knows what's true anymore.
I'm watching there.
All these allegations going back and forth. It's like, guys. You think of the new kill cam? I think it's great. I'm just eating real quick. It could be colder here. It's not as cold, but it's going to get even colder. What keeps it warm up here is when both computers are running. It develops a lot of heat. Hey, let's go, bro. It's good to see you, Tony. I'm just eating real quick. My team won. I mean, it makes sense. All right, GG's. And we still got points. It really is, honestly. Computers are really great for heating up a room. I mean, it still was a great position. Even if the zone was closing and we're working our way in, we still had height. We still had great positioning. We just need to watch our north side. And for a second, I got a little lazy looking in the north side and pinging it. But, I mean, if there was a pred team, so we're going to get run down. Potentially anyways. Yo, if you guys haven't followed Tony, he's an amazing dude. Has great content. If you guys haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? All right, we're on KC now. We're on KC. I'll go back to Watson. And to be fair, even on that height, we got more kills and we're maintaining a lot more pressure up on height rather than hiding in the buildings in the back. The buildings in the back, it's a 50-50 if or not was going to pull there. But at least on height, you have good positioning, you know? And this is why whenever on stream, because who knows, that guy was probably screaming and ranting, like, I can't believe you put me, I put in the better spot. You're so bad, Daz. I was like, dude, at least we were together, right? It is all good. It was a choice. We stayed together. And then, I mean, we ran into the best team. So, I mean, Hey, Jade, I appreciate you. We're out here. We're vibing. We're having a good time. I got my warm oatmeal because it's cold. I think that spot is so good. And ranked in general, just that position is just such a great spot to hold. And even gate. I mean, the only way they're getting up there is if they have a horizon. Thank you, Callan. I appreciate you. Oh, yo, Josh, somebody came by the stream and said that they love you. They were like, the Josh feed, I love him. Like, I got you recommend a stream, but I love the Josh feed. I'm like, yeah. Well, we love the Josh feed here. Let me see if we can find his name. Maybe you recognize it. Let's see here. It was typed earlier about the Josh feed. We love the Josh feed around here. It was mid-round last round. Was it that far back? Jesus. I don't think it was that far back. Oh, Seth Iroth. Seth Iroth! Let's go. It is what it is. Exactly. What is in your oatmeal? It's just regular brown sugar oatmeal. It's very good. I'm enjoying it. Seth, me. Does you have a Twitch channel? Yeah, I haven't streamed on it in 3 years. I think we died to this person. Chick-fil-A's last chicken sandwich. That's crazy. Man, now I want Chick-fil-A. Let's do this.
This is your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
All right. I think I almost finished my oatmeal.
I leads away.
Gonna run off.
Let's land here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, solo queue is hard, dude. It is brutal. Especially when you run into teams that are all 3 stacks. I think the solution would be, if you solo queue, you should queue up with other people that solo queue. Even if the queue times are longer. It's only fair. Like, the advantage that a 3 stack has is just immensely insane, you know? Don't get me wrong, you can get luck out with your squad, you know, but my God, you know? Yum, yum.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Laser sighting. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Round 1. Beginning ring
Extended light
countdown.
mag here. Level 3.
Someone's not in the ring. Please don't get fried.
Alright, pretty much done looting. There's a few bends, but I'm gonna hit the beacon.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Both increased rate of fire. Mind if I take it?
Attention. First blood.
That's a first of many lives to go out.
Oh, to get your first 4K? Patience. Doing damage at range and close range. If you can do damage at range, then you're going to be able to both do... If they get cracked and they heal up, it, you know, you kind of pad. Also down... Excuse me, finish knock targets. Oh, we gotta have the hiccups. Dying. Hiccup. I don't know how I didn't pick that up. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. We're spotted lake. They might be rotating on the south of us. I'm gonna try to push up. If I die, it's on me. I would like to get information over here. Oh, they're so far away. All right, well, I'm going to play dumb for a second. If I die, it's on me. That's what it is. But it'd be really nice to get information of what they're doing over here. Left side wasn't hit. Was this not landed on at all? I'm confused.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
It looks free.
Let's go there.
Extra supplies here.
How's it possible? If we play this over here, this is a good spot for now. It's probably going to end over there instead. All right, moving, because I hear them evacing.
Care package touching down. They usually carry hold. Eyes on that spot.
I guess they're all 3-stack hiding somewhere. I don't see anybody. I'm gonna get hit by on that containment. That's far. The unfortunate part with when it comes to KC is that it's very hard to fight early on.
Optics here.
Actually, no, I'm taking. I'm sorry. Forgive me. There's another one right here. Actually,
Here. Middle range.
good karma. Good karma.
There's an extended energy magic. Level 3.
Everyone's got favorites, and that's mine.
All right. I'm looking half bad. I mean, honestly, if we just hold over here for now,
Let's go there.
we could keep rotating that way. Maybe wait for the zone to pop and then actually figure out where it's pulling. But we're kind of chilling right now. It's still 19 squads alive. It's quite a few squads.
Light mag here. Level 3.
When I play with randoms, I definitely play different than when what the heck? When I play with a squad.
Extra supplies.
Probably because I don't know the strengths and weaknesses of the squad. Unless I could figure out, like, okay, they're really cooking. But it's really hard at times.
Sniper. Gotta hop up here.
So when you play with randoms, understand. That's why I say I put the short at yesterday. Just don't be mean. Don't be upset. Don't get angry. It's you're playing with randoms, man. You know. Like what do you expect? You expecting to win every single round? If so, that's insane. That is literally crazy. You should not expect that. You should expect to try to be the best teammate you can be. And if you're gonna give comms, give a few comms, but don't stress if they don't listen. Let's say the other teammates didn't listen. I would have left my height, right? So, but there's no reason to get mad or upset. This game has a lot of variables. And the better you get, the less frustrated you get too.
Burst in a hold. Lasers.
Did they change the ambiance in the game?
Barrel stable. Optics here. Mid range.
It's a lot quieter.
Not that. I need a
I've been noticing that in general today. Like, I've been noticing the ambiance feels a little quieter. Am I insane for thinking that? Like, I don't hear anything. It's kind of soothing. I noticed it in the LTM earlier. Remember how there just wasn't any noise? I wonder if they're testing something. Hit the beacon again once it closes. Our biggest threat's from the right and then for the left. Up top up here. And then over here. So I keep looking around here. Like, where's the highest threat, right? Oh, was it in the patch notes? Did they remove ambiance? I know in certain POIs they remove, like, the noise of, like, lightning rod, but I didn't think they removed, like, full-on ambiance, like, massive stuff, you know? I'm gonna rotate over there. I'm gonna hit beacon. 9 seconds, 6 seconds. All right, we're going for it. I mean, not even your teammates can read your mind, you know what I mean? That's why you gotta communicate. It's hard, again, when you're playing solo, just try to watch their movement as best you can.
in the ring. That's the rest of the Infinite champion. Because the last one got uncurved.
Okay, it's pulling where I thought. Remember I said it was, like, right here? That's pretty on point.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Watching that spot.
It would be nice to have the north side of crash site. It's gonna pull like right over here. I'm pretty sure in the center. I don't think it's not gonna pull it on the north side of crash site. That just is illogical. It won't pull on the south side. It's not gonna pull.
Level 3.
I really highly doubt it's gonna pull there. I really think it's gonna pull right there. That would be my best guess.
Extended heavy mag.
Now, unfortunately, we're gonna get pushed in the back, so we could edge this, or we can move in. Let's see what my teammates are kind of thinking. Can't tell if they want to move or not. Being late's not a bad thing. Even if we're like right here pushing in, it's not a bad thing at all. And then clear our backs. They're probably like, how'd they see this? I don't know. I just literally see a little speck. Yeah, the resing. Yeah, this is going to be really sandwiched though. But there is that height there, so I'm not necessarily against this.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
On that side? You really want to? I don't know. If they move, I'll move. Otherwise, I'm holding, I guess.
Fence deployed. The fence is complete.
What the heck? These fences suck. Alright, let's go. We'll move. Unless they're just pinging threats. Maybe they're just pinging threats. Shoot.
We're already inside the next ring.
I'm gonna hold Jen for now.
Fence placed. If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Rethinking our strategy. How about moving there?
We'll know more so in the next round, I guess.
Supplies coming in.
This is the downside of rank being slow. Unless we can still rotate her on the north side. It's not bad. I'm surprised nobody's on this side of the map, to be honest. I expected to see somebody by now. Ah, there they are.
Enemy. Over there. Engaging the enemy. An enemy
That
shield.
guy's so low.
Reloading.
Alright, well that sucks. You still rotate north, so I'm not necessarily bent out of shape on this.
50% of the squads have been eliminated. 1 minute.
We really gotta move. Yeah, I'm down to rotate on the north side. Knowing that other team's there. I'm not gonna sell. Can just heal it. So there is a risk here.
3-0, rings close.
There's still a risk here. We could fly around. And there could already be a team right there, which is most likely the case. And we're gonna have to find space that doesn't exist yet.
Healing. Watch my back. 10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Could get lucky.
Eyes on that spot.
Center part, yeah.
Strategy.
That way.
How about moving there? Forget that.
Oh shoot, right here.
Looting over here.
Got you amped up.
I should not have been sniping right there, by the way.
Care package coming in. Bon travail. That squad is all down.
Not bad, shooter.
I can't get up there.
Healing my wounds.
This is a semi spot. None of us are mobility legends. Unless do they have another evac? Got an evac to get us up there? If you want, you don't have to.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
See where the zone is closing.
Let's go that way.
It's flying elsewhere. I guess we can still go up there though. At least we can still go around. There's some options here.
Let's move here.
Let's go. There's weapon supply bin here. Look twice. Extra compartment.
Ring closes in a minute. Over here.
Found extra supplies here.
Okay.
Arm up. Optics here.
Planting fences.
Extended light mag.
Just for a second.
Level 4. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through here will know.
Rings next.
I'm not gonna grab the digi. Whatever, I'll grab it.
Confirmed hit on target.
I won't lie, I can't hit anything with this darn sight. I suck with it so bad.
Recharging my shields.
We can chill here. We're in right here. I'm gonna put Jen here.
That's too noisy. Shush.
It's not ideal, but
Fence.
I'm sure we can catch some people out.
The circuit.
These guys have to rotate. What the heck? What? Oh, okay, from a distance. Okay.
Using my Phoenix kit. Optics go.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
And fencing. Putting down the fence. The fence is complete.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Got a live one out there.
All right. I guess we'll just wait. 4th place. Huh?
Watching that spot.
What are they doing? That's kind of surprising. I don't know what the heck they're doing.
I see somebody.
Countdown.
Did I miss them? I just saw them.
Ring close in 1 minute.
Oh, they all have bows. This is insane.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Over there.
What's underneath? Maybe?
Give my shields a recharge. Roger.
I don't know. It depends on where they want to go to. Just gonna keep shooting through here. See if I keep hitting him. Nope. All right, whatever. With the shot.
Not too far from ring.
They're fighting, so that gives us a chance to move up. Hey, FPS Slayer, what's going on, man? It's good to see you.
Ring closing.
2 enemy teams left.
Tango spotted. Taking shots here. Engaging.
The circuit is complete.
Take some damage.
Oh my god, just literally like 20 HP.
Just us and them.
Taking shots here. Gotta hop up here. Shield here. Headshot damage. Love these.
Laying fence. Anyone passes through here will know. In trouble.
Spotted. Double timing.
Reloading.
This guy's isolated right here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Nice, nice, nice. I got a bat and then I can push. Oh gosh. Somebody's got to move up. No, she got the res. She got the res. I cracked 2, or like 1.5.
Hold tight. I got your back.
We needed to push off that. Oh shoot, here's a knock. Man, if we pushed off that, would have been ours. GG's, good game, good game. Because otherwise they just would have reset.
Have our Apex champions.
Second place. That was so close for an actual win. Oh yeah, it was a gold res. That's unfortunate. Man, if they just went in, maybe you should just gone in with being low anyways and just push. I honestly think if I just went in sooner, like even like forego the bat and just say screw it, maybe my teammates would have went in, you know, and like cracked another one and gotten them low. But that res with the conduit heal, yeah, it was like they got a full reset. That's unfortunate, man. Otherwise, I think it would have been pretty close. 141. All right, we'll take it. Because we're doing so much good damage. The knock was there. I was like, man, I really felt like if I should have just not even batted. Should not even batted. Just kept going. Because then they wouldn't have gotten a res. And maybe if I hit the other guy for 100, I think they would have just pushed in. Like the knock was everything right there. Otherwise, what are we going to wait for? Another knock? I mean, we both had equal footing on the zone. You know? The Bangler threw her ult, which I think it could have been a good ult if I just kept shoving. Oh well. We go again. Not bad. I always will blame myself. I could have just not batted there instead and just went for it. But it would have been a YOLO play, but I guarantee they would have stopped the res and I would have kept the advantage on it for us. I might have sacrificed my life, but hey, we would have been closer to a dub. There were several spots there. The catalyst was isolated on the left, but it was hard to get my teammates to. I was going to try to fence her in, and then I got shot in the back, but I was trying to make some little plays, micro plays essentially, you know? Exactly, yeah, that's why I was like, I should have just gone. How are we doing on time? Just make sure I'm not missing, because we're going to still do the free coaching session, by the way. That's still happening. Yeah, in about an hour. Boom, boom, doom, doom. So our goal, we're going to be playing ranked for about another hour. So probably like 2 or 3 more games. And then we're going to be doing some coaching to a random viewer. Yeah, that would have been ideal. I mean, that would have been ideal. Who knows what they were like, what was going through their mind. But that would have been ideal. Once the knock was there, we shove off that and they wouldn't have gotten that res. Like, it would have been GG's. Unfortunately, because I was already hit for about 100, me going in, I would have gone in at low HP, which is why I batted. But I was like, that's why I kept telling myself, like, darn, what if I just kept playing aggro and just kind of, like, it's the opposite. But I wonder if it would have encouraged my teammates just to keep going, you know? Because we had the knock. Maybe they didn't even realize that they got knocked.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
Conduit. Can we give a shout out to the Apex soundtrack? I love the Apex soundtrack.
Oh, it's my turn.
Ooh, we got a Horizon. Horizon, yeah. Are we gonna make it out of this alone? Like what?
I leads away.
Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to leave a like. Every little bit helps support. Seriously. Let's go, Rig. Favorite Battlefield 3 map? You know what's crazy about Battlefield? Okay, this is gonna sound really harsh, but I never really had a favorite map because I always felt like every map was always a little flawed. Whether it's from Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, you know, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield 5. I always felt like all the maps were always inherently flawed. That's why I never really had a favorite Battlefield, because I was like, this one could be a little bit better, or this one could have had this, and like they removed this and that one, but how come they didn't put this back in? And just so like, I don't know, me being nitpicky and stuff, but still, I was kind of like, why? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I do like how the maps sound a lot more peaceful. Like the ambiance gone. Oh god, it's just so nice. It just is. I got a 3XL rock this gun. If not, I need to trade it out. Dude, they definitely changed something with the in-game sound, unless I'm bugged. You know what it is? Okay, with daily life and everything that goes on and like all the noise, especially with all the ambiance in this game after years and years of playing it, having just silence is just honestly soothing.
Here's the perfect Evo shield here. Level 2. Ring closes in a minute, but we're near.
I need a sight, man. I'll rock this, I just need a sight.
Release. Ring closes in 45 seconds.
Hey, Kingly, what's going on? I played a lot of Battlefield back in the day. Just FYI, just in case you guys don't know, I played a lot of Battlefield.
Deb's here.
I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid attention. It was dropping nearby. Yeah, but isn't it nice? Because the game has so much, like, I guess most games too, like it has so much crap going on, you know? That it's kind of nice just to kind of have your ears, like, legit take a break. Right next to him.
Ammo's here. Yes, please.
Somewhere around here. I don't know where, but I think, oh yeah, right here.
I'm in trouble. Just topping up my shield.
Crap, the screen shook like crazy for a second.
Charging my shield. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god, she's literally 1 HP. That's crazy.
Reloading.
Shooting at me. I got that.
I'm not gonna be an idiot and shove right away.
My shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Okay, this guy's isolated right here in this building.
Enemy right here.
Whoa, my mouse went out. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't have him in a gunfight.
Enemy there.
Oh, they went through my fence. That's crazy. GG's, bro. GG's.
Last one down.
It's nice to have teammates that are willing to push and do stuff, man. I don't know. Do you notice like the playstyle shift? All of a sudden, like I have teammates that are moving. This is actually a really great teaching point right here, because like I mean, it's clear that I have a teammate that knows what they're doing because of their badges, right? I mean, this guy had pred badge and stuff, and he also had early diamond badge as well. But what I find very interesting is the instant level of confidence and change, right? I was going out to pace on my teammates before, but notice how because my teammates are moving, I thought I heard it was opponent, that I'm also moving at their pace, right? Like this Horizon's moving, I'm moving with her. Notice how that changes. And keep in mind, like second place last game isn't bad. But notice how we're already fighting, we're moving up on stuff, or shoving things, like damage is being dealt, and they can feel it, right? And you can kind of, like, it's a whole different dynamic all of a sudden. And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to playing with randoms, right? Oh shit, what the heck? What?
It pays.
Recharging shield. Don't worry about me. Enemy nearby. Enemy. Knocked in.
Reloading.
GG's. You see the difference? Isn't it crazy? I mean, like, we're moving up and we're holding, and like I put Jen here as like a fallback and everything. It's insane. Like, there's just like an instant flow. I don't even know any of these guys, but you can just feel right away like there's a whole difference in dynamic and playstyle. That's insane. Like before, I was kind of like, oh, they're not pushing. I can't really do anything, but I can instantly sense that this Horizon wants to push and do things, and it's so nice, man. And that's what I'm talking about whenever I'm like, I'm gonna drop some of this for.
Shield battery here.
I should. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap guns here like this. I don't know if this is the play, but I'm gonna swap anyways, because yeah, 30-30 for now. I don't, like I said, I don't know if that's the play or not, but I'm going for it. Yeah, it's instantly like a whole new team dynamic. It feels so different. It's amazing. I love it. No, actually, I'm gonna put a 1x2, and then I'll put the 1x on that. There you go. Where are they going? They're going this way. Like, we already, like, there's just like this instant acknowledgement of how we're gonna play and what we're gonna do and how we're gonna move around, you know? How to play quicker. It depends on your teammates, man. It really does. That's why I say you can't get really frustrated, because instantly when I have better teammates, I'm able to play differently. I'm able to move up. I'm able to occupy space. Like, if my teammates weren't with me that last round, I would have just died there for free. You know what I mean? But also, like, the fight would have taken way longer. This is just a huge difference in playstyle and confidence. It's just so nice. Nothing wrong with my prior teammates. It's just sometimes people get it with randoms and sometimes people don't. And then if you feel like your teammates aren't moving, this is why you don't get mad at all, you know? You see Dre's posting conduit mains? I have no idea. That dude, I'm gonna beat up and do some things to him. Wait, what? Is there 2x4 in here? Nope. Light mag? Nope. No light mag in the crafter? I'm gonna craft on my armor. Screw it.
I'm crafting.
Yeah, we're not even calming, and yet everything is just on point. It's crazy. I love it. I'm crafting an excessive amount of batteries. Like, when am I ever going to use these, to be honest? The answer is never. Like, I'm over crafting right now. Alright, moving. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. I love that this is like that lesson right now. Like, after playing with a few teammates and just the vibes aren't there. And sometimes you have good teammates, but you just don't vibe and don't click, and that happens. But right now, maybe they're duo stacking. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm just the trio, but filling in the gaps. But it's so nice. But it doesn't mean you get mad at other players. Doesn't mean that like anybody played extensively bad or anything.
I'm fencing. Anyone passes through here?
For a light mag, even a level 1.
Fence in position. The circuit is complete.
Oh, yo, let's go. Are you guys watching the stream or something? It's like, I don't think I had an open mic. Oh, I'll turn up my mic. There we go.
Always pop on people's streams, man.
Hey, let's go. Sorry, I had to turn up the volume there for a minute. I've been getting like random teammates and they haven't been all that great, and so I've been kind of losing points. And all of a sudden when I get you guys, I'm like, sheesh, the flow is just there, man. Watch us die instantly now because of that.
Yeah. It's like a 50-50 shot. I solo duo mainly only.
Down below there.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
I'm gonna put Jen back here, I guess. Put it right here. Probably not ideal, but
It's too noisy. Shush now. Setting a fence. Planting fences. Fence them in. Fence them out.
Care package over there.
my ears just popped too. It's amazing.
Wonder what the play
Like my congestion.
Fence deployed.
You can hear.
ultimate accelerant here.
Setting a fence. The fence is complete.
See out of orbit.
Fence in position.
Yeah, they're just chilling there, man. You got a Lobo? What the heck?
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside the next ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
It does. I mean, being just nice in general, or just playing off your teammates, like, it just kind of sets the vibe, you know? Open that door, do it. Oh, wow. This guy's a great conduit, too. That was a good heal. Dude, I just need 75 HP.
Taking shots here.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
I know we're peeking from the same spot, but I really need this damage. Nice.
He's 1 HP, right? Like 120.
Nice.
I am 90 off a red.
I'm 18 off a red.
300. Have you cracked?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I have 900 damage.
I don't have a lot of damage either, man. Crafting.
Yeah, I only have 600 right now.
I have 400.
How bad?
They can stay in there. If I get red, I'll swap with one of you.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring. Care package dropping from low orbit.
I don't think they're gonna peek anymore.
Package over there.
It'll seem very interested. Plus these fences are more than enough to kind of hold. This one's a little wonky.
I've spotted an enemy.
They're like fighting over here.
You take
Going up.
TP.
Take a wee stroll into the phase runner.
Oh, we got it. Bryson, let me give you this armor.
Yeah, I'm 60 off.
He says 60 off? That's 320, bro.
An opponent. They're far away.
Landing a lot of damage here.
That's full call. A baddie.
I see them.
Over there.
They're running up blue. Cracked one.
Nothing, no.
Nice, nice, nice.
Minus one opponent. Opponent there.
Went to this one.
Cracked, cracked. We can finish this. You guys are down.
Yeah.
Think they can handle my jam?
Screwed up this guy's wall.
Okay, one more, one more. Okay, coming back.
Got another knock. They're up in the gap.
Hold that over here. Coming back.
Enemy shield is broken. Fini.
On my left. Watch out, Horizon. On my left. Oh, shoot. That's my bad. I got caught out.
That guy's flush.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm healing up.
Play you, play you.
One's that car, one's Mirage.
Ready.
Just a wee scratch, dear.
He's resing also. I'm gonna queue.
Okay.
But you not take it.
Cracked one, 150.
I'm gonna take your Q up now. Coming up since I got Q. I could put Jen in here, but we gotta rotate.
Yeah, the bow hurt.
Oh shoot, coming. Hold on, hold on.
That slides so much, bro. Holy shit.
Hold, I'm resing.
They're pushed below.
They might push. Yeah, yeah. Their nades messed up.
Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Oh, I got bowed. Nice, nice, nice. One more behind. Oh, good try, bro. Holy. GG's, GG's. That
GG's.
was a good team. That was fun. I wish I didn't get caught out there. That kind of sucked. Knocked two of them, though. If I didn't, like, I know he dead slide too. If I didn't, like, didn't have as many death slides, I was trying to get out and trying to, like, move. If I didn't hesitate on going to the right, I probably would have survived. And then if he didn't dead slide, it was just some unfortunate rotations there that we had. Maybe I put Jen inside. I should have put Jen inside, to be honest. I put it on the backside. That kind of works. That was good. It was a good team. It was fun. We fought for a lot. GG's. That was fun though. That was good. It's always nice to get nice teammates. Like I said, I mean, we're up quite a bit for the day at this point. You know what I mean? I think we were at half. Yo, it's been 32 months just on YouTube. Oh, dude, isn't that crazy? That's insane. Yo, guys, you guys haven't. I know Setharoth, you were here. I saw Yannicka talking about the Josh feed. Go follow his channel. He's been playing Elden Ring doing a Deathless run. The dude's insane for doing a Deathless run, by the way. That's a psycho. He's a psycho, dude. Like, I hear him across the way. Like, yesterday, I'm going to give you some inside scoop before stream. He was like, oh, man, I'm getting kind of nervous. I don't want to die. And he died 10 minutes into his stream. And I was like, bro. And then he wasn't even mad. Listen, Josh doesn't even get mad at all. He was just kind of like, I'm flabbergasted. It was crazy. That was good. That's exactly how I anticipate I would love the pacing to go. We just needed to get to our spot a little faster afterwards. And it was, oh my gosh, it was so close. That was the game right there. That was my favorite game so far that we've done today. And just the communication, like there was not even a whole lot of communication. I mean, we added the comms later, but like I can get the vibe of what they were saying based on no comms, you know, it was great. But like I said, I mean, when you play with teammates, you can tell who's aggressive and who's going to do something and who's not, you know? All right, Oswin, I appreciate you for hanging out today. Horizon IRL. I know 2 Horizons IRL now. So far, so good. Not too bad. You know what was so satisfying? Having my ears pop. That ooh, chills. That last round. It's cold up here. That was so nice because like all of a sudden like I could hear so much more. I was like, wow, audio. It's like you get an audio upgrade IRL. I'm trying going map room. Bum, 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 bum. You ever wonder why Prez don't want to play with any randoms or anything? Is because they obsess about that synergy that you just saw last round where it's just like things are clicking, you know? And I get it, man. I get it. But there's a reason why they all play and flock together, you know? Birds of a feather, essentially. Not an accident.
Materials for all.
Picked up some materials.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is
I guess I'm just one of those weirdos that doesn't mind playing with just random people, I guess. Caustic treatment's kind of in it. Interesting. I'll take that.
I could use that.
Hit beacon. I already hit beacon, technically.
45 seconds.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's really nothing to fight. We could go repulsor, but I'm not really sure what the value we're going to get out of that.
Skill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Okay, I'm going to do something a little stupid.
And crafting. Crafty, no?
If I get shot here, it's all my fault. I'm going to craft up my armor to purple.
But keeping focus.
Thank you so much, Sushi. I appreciate it. Congrats again on your improvement arc. I love it. I love seeing the fact that you've been improving so much. The coaching, it works. It works. Depending on the timing, this might be the next one. We'll end up doing some coaching. Again, you know what's interesting? Okay, so you could fix this issue by playing a more aggressive legend so you control more of the pacing of the fight. But I'm going to tell you the downside of it. If you move in and you don't have the support behind you, then your entry doesn't mean a whole lot either. You need both. That's why it's such a team-based game. God, I love the Havoc. This thing's been treating me well recently. Even if the recoil is a little tougher. Get up on height, get up on height.
I'm healing up.
Enemy very close.
Getting shot at.
Oh god, she's hitting the console. She's about to die.
Getting a shield dance. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
They don't know where we're at. No, 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 I got shot in the cross. Oh no. She had no idea what was going on.
Till death.
That's unfortunate. I was trying to hold the cross for them, and I knew there was a guy over there. I just didn't, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. This guy had the Pred badge. Unless they're on controller, they got completely juked. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that happen to them. I don't think the Wraith knew exactly anything that was going on. Not our fault. Stuff happens. That's life. We go again. That's all we can do. Let's see here. What are we at in terms of time? Oh, we're doing great on time. We got plenty of time. We're vibing. I love it. It's because I fenced the left. I put too much confidence in the left being fenced. Hey, look, these guys are named the same thing. That's weird. You playing on console? Alright, that means that maybe they'll play closer together. Those are a really strange choice to go for the console and hit it when we knew that the team was running up. That was a really strange choice. I get it, but it was still a little strange. Okay. I also thought the Wraith had my back too. There was a lot of things I thought. I thought a lot of things were going to happen there. I'm going to be honest. I thought it was a little strange we backed up and hit the console. I did think that the fences were going to hold up and that my Wraith had my back. There's a lot of thinking there. A lot of thinking. A lot of stuff didn't happen the way I thought. Whoa! I tapped straight back. Go back for console in a second. Oop, don't need that. It's just a lie. It's a lie. Didn't mean to lie to you guys. I'm sorry. Let's stick with Flatty. It's been treating me well. Hit the big building and then I'll back up. I hear something? No. Going crazy. I'm gonna go hit the console, work my way that way. Because your tips at just one, no fills with a partner. We got 12 kills on my team. Let's go. Very nice. It's awesome to hear. Let's go. Hold on to that in case I find a longbow. I got a grenade, so I'll hit the hole. You know what? Havoc. Like I said, it's been treating me well. I will always pick up the Havoc at this point. They go crazy.
The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds.
If I get shot here, it's my fault.
I'm about to blast open the hold.
There it is.
Shotgun lasers. I take that back. Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Backpack here. Level 2.
All right, I'm actually pretty kidded. I'm not gonna lie. I'm vibing. Oh my god, dude! This is like my ideal loadout. This is what I would love to run every single game right now. Is Havoc and Longbow. Longbow super consistent. Havoc great for MNK keeping the DPS up right now.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Alright. I forgot to hit the console. I'm stupid. I'm gonna go hit it. I'm wasting time though. I'm gonna hit this real quick.
Ring console over there.
Oh, I forgot to hit it. I'm so stupid.
Package being delivered.
Oh, they're close.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
I think they're fighting on labs. Can you briefly comment inventory management? You don't need to run as much ammo as you think. You don't need to run more than 4 syringes. You need more bats, the better, for faster resets. Hopefully I get shot here in the cross.
Open fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Oh my god, this is a dumb climb, isn't it? I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Shoot, I'm wasting time. I can't get up there. I'm late, guys. Hold on. I'm so late. I'm so late. I'm so frustrated with myself. Oh god. That's really unfortunate.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I've literally not been in this fight. I'm so triggered right now. I've literally not been in this fight at all. I suck so bad. I am sucking so bad for my teammates. I don't even know how to get up there. These guys must be pissed. I'd be pissed.
Throw it. I am taking fire, friends. Crack the enemy shield. Using grapple. I have been down.
Oh, now I get here. Well, that was my fault. I could not for the life of me get up there. And then when I thought we were backing up, I went all the way down and went all the way around. Like, that's ridiculous. That was the stupidest pathing that I've ever had in my whole entire life. That is all my fault. I didn't do anything for the squad, and they were by themselves. That is crazy. That is insane. That is so bad. That was so embarrassing. I would like this round stricken from the record. That was so embarrassing. That was probably the most I've never felt so embarrassed in my whole entire life. Yeah, right. Seriously, I would be like, what is that Watson doing? Like, I couldn't get up. I rotated to the far right, and then they back up. I get hit by the ult, which gives them even more information. Like, oh man, we did a lot of damage. Like, everything there was so bad. That was like the worst thing that could ever happen in my whole entire life. Like, I swear, I don't think I've had any worse plays ever on this channel compared to that. Like, that was so embarrassing. If you guys could see my face, I'd be bright red. Like, that was so crazy. Man, that's oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. I should have just went to the far left. I don't know. Or even then I could just ran behind them. I was like, oh my god. All those places I thought I could climb, I couldn't climb. That's so crazy. And then when I tried to jump across, I fell, dude. That was the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. I don't know what to say, guys. What do I say? What do I do? Do I just disappear? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this embarrassment? I really want to be in the room and be like, where was that Watson, bro? where was Watson going? It was a comedy of errors. Literally everything that could have went wrong in climbing went wrong. I was like, I can't believe all of this is going wrong. I'm utterly shocked how bad that was. I'm just like, man. The you can't climb that. You can't climb that. I'm gonna rotate over the right. They're racking up. Jump and I fall down. Oh gosh, what do? I run around and do 16 damage. Absolutely crazy. Okay, we got another one. We'll do like 2 more rounds because we got about like 45 minutes till we do the coaching session. Yeah. Laughing and speaking with the tears are real facts. Hey Zay, what's going on? It's good to see you. That's a short, no kidding. When your teammates are like, what's that Watson doing, bro? Just yeah, honestly, what I should have done, just end the stream abruptly right there. Just be like, what the, and just like end. Skypad, I think is great. I like Skypad. They're good.
This is your champion.
Oh my god, lots of pred teams. That's crazy. Are you platinum? You ready to face a pred team? I'm still platinum, sir. Oh, I need to turn that when Miles called a Nessie a Messi. He calls them Messies. Oh, the Messi. What's your goal this season? To wrap up the season. We're at like the end of the season. We're not very long at this point. Less than 30 days. For the solo queue grind, I guess it would have been either Masters or Diamond, but I missed a week because I was sick. And based on the math, I think the best we're going to get, I think it would have been a total of like 28 hours, which will get us to Diamond total playtime. Okay, I'll peel off, my bad.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We have the benefit. We are inside the ring.
Please never correct him. I won't. Let's see how long he says it for that way. I'll turn it into a short, so so just make it short. It says how my son pronounces Messi. Nessie. Messies.
First blood.
That's the first of many nights to go out.
Alright, done. Yeah, when I hit Trials, I'll probably do it off stream, so at least I can hit it. But even then, I don't think we'll have enough time to hit Masters. I think the time required is probably at least 40 hours. And I think right now, based on this time played, we're at, give or take, like, I almost want to say like 28 or 20, or like 23, sorry, 23 hours. I think what the time we're at right now. Favorite gun skin of all time? I guess the R301, the one that matches this Watson skin. They're in that. I'm down to move up. His teammate's farther behind, and they got the same clan tag, so if they're in voice and he's telling him to push, he's not doing anything. I don't really know. Let's go. Somebody's on him. I don't like this. I'm backing up. The Bloodhound is so far away. Back up this way.
Let's go that way.
Why aren't they playing together? They got the same clan tag, yet they are so far away from each other. It's insane. Saw something. Wait, that's a solo. That's a solo. What the heck? He's crafting banners, dude. What? Oh, we're all cracked. If it was a solo, then we just need to play together. Yeah, I don't really know if they're They're playing so separate. Alright, I'm gonna try for something a little dumb here. Oh, shoot. They're playing so far against each other. It's crazy.
Adversary near me. Fence in position.
I'm having a hard time following these guys. I'm not gonna lie. They're very split up from each other, like constantly.
My wounds.
Shoot.
Very close.
The heck?
Attention.
He's not even resing his teammate. What is going on? Oh my god. This was a really tough team to follow, I'm not gonna lie. They played very separate from each other, even though they didn't seem like they were solo queuing. I know they were playing together sometimes, but every time the Bloodhound would go elsewhere, the other one would go another where, and like they were not cohesive whatsoever, or any sort of agreement. Like the Bloodhound would go one way, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go follow this other guy, and then one would look the other way. It was very all over the place. It was very, very tough to follow. All right, how many rounds do we got left in us before we do the coaching session? Probably like 1 or 2. Hello, Iron Angel. What's going on? If Apex shuts down, what game we play? I have no idea yet. If it were to shut down. Probably take a little bit of time to assess and figure out what we're all doing. Maybe just do some aim training until like we all default in a new game. If it were to like, let's say tomorrow just magically shut down or something. I wouldn't go back to Battlefield. I wouldn't play COD. In Valorant and CSGO, that doesn't fit my play style and how I play. I would deem myself too far behind to really like master those games. So it's that's a tough one because like I wouldn't go play one of those like COD or even the finals. I wouldn't even go play the finals. I would wait and see what really pops. Yeah, it was very discombobulated. Every time I tried to go with one of them, the other one would overextend or go elsewhere. The Revenue was all by himself. The other guy went to go scan the beacon. It's like they weren't even in the same room, even though they had the same clan tag. It was just they were so separate. I don't know. It was very weird. I guess I expected them more to be on top of each other, you know, or to kind of care. I guess. I don't really know. Even when he went down, he didn't even res his teammate. I was like, dude, I'm more than happy to go for the res and everything, but like you just kind of like, you were there before me, I think. He was there before me and didn't even grab him. Oh, well. It is what it is, right? Let's get one more good one in. And then we'll do like an hour of coaching. What do you guys say? How does that sound? How does it sound? I'm sure there'll always be another game that'll pop up. Fill that void. With one more good round, we can hit 110 more points. One good round and we could hit Plat 3. Have you a chance to play the finals yet? I did a long time ago, but my opinion doesn't matter in the current iteration at all. Like I can't have an opinion because I haven't really played much of it. But when I did play, I just didn't enjoy the experience at the time. It just wasn't for me. Even if it gets me more reviews or whatever, I just wouldn't switch to it right now. It's just not my game. I kind of know what I'm looking for in a game, and it just doesn't fill that void. We'll see, though. If it does well and it keeps changing, I mean, anything can change. Anything's possible. All right, afterwards, we'll need people active in chat, because if this is a long one, then I'll start the coaching session. The finals is a unique take because it's like a mix of like King of the Hill, but with like extracting and putting in points. It's very squad based. It's a very squad-based game, almost like if you're playing Overwatch almost, you know? Very ability-based. You got to be with your team. Teams is very, very important in the finals. Just as much as it matters in Apex. And it's a difficult game to solo queue. Like Apex is a difficult game to solo queue too. But the finals will be even harder just because you're playing with the same squad. And a team that is coordinated and holding well is always going to win. So it's a tricky game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Even watching, I've tried watching quite a bit of it. I've watched some streamers and just try to see, like, kind of get the vibe and how it feels. And I don't know. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I got no issue if somebody enjoys the game. If they enjoy the finals, I encourage them to keep playing the finals, you know? It's like whenever I finally gave up on World of Warcraft, I don't fault anybody for playing the game the way it is now. I enjoyed my time when I played immensely for years and years on that game, but I would never go back. Even if it was the same it was back then, I would never go back. At this point, I'm kind of like past that phase for now.
Here we go. Ready up. Here goes nothing.
One team contesting. I'm gonna try to hit the backside. Are they going for the backside too? No, they're going for the front. Hit the bins and let them loot at least in there. I'm gonna RNG luck of the draw. Kind of got a little lucky. It's gonna work. Oh, amazing.
Far ring, 45 left.
No. Darn it. That sucks. Should have landed that shot. That would have been it. They're not moving. They're not moving. That'll slow it down. You ever play Blood Hunt? Yes, I didn't like the Bloom. I don't like Bloom in games.
Has been eliminated.
Longbow here.
That would come in handy.
Warning.
It's still shot. Why is it shot?
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. Elise. Got a move up here. Disruptor.
C'est ça. Complete.
Found extra supplies.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the 3x. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's weird, but the 2x4 always lets, or the 4x8 or 4x10 always lets me down.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Utterly predictable. Let's hope the results of this experiment are much less mundane.
Alrighty. Oh, he's got the heirloom.
GG.
Nice.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm gonna drop my digi
Power here.
for them.
Here. Close range.
It's not as useful on a Mastiff.
Optics here. Close range.
Get the alt excel. Is that a 6 times? Nope. Look like one. Thank you. All right, move. Hitting the backside AO. Hitting it from the back, huh?
Ultimate accelerant here.
That would come in handy.
All right, rotate, rotate, rotate. Got a good feeling about this game. Is Newcastle still getting his heirloom this season? I have no idea. At this point, the next season comes out in less than 30 days. Highly doubt it at this point.
Getting a hold. Watch it.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level optics here. Close range.
Work with that. I'm rotating. I don't need all this sniper. I feel like I hear something on the left. Not gonna overextend to that though. I'm gonna rotate over to the right for now.
I say we move there.
My goal is not to throw this game. Been a few games that I've thrown today. NASA!
Got some materials.
A ring console here. This is big. I see an opponent.
Got materials for us.
Engaging the ring.
I'm for 80.
I spotted an enemy.
What the heck? Where did I get shot from?
Open shields.
I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea where I just got shot from.
Setting a portal.
Recharging my shields.
Replicator incoming. Portal placed.
GG's.
Combat stabilizing. Evo shield here.
Healing up.
Eyes are open though.
Laying fences. Anyone passes through here.
Okay.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
This is a millimeter. A few more meters to the ring.
I've got an
And still a
evac
minute to
tower.
go.
Ooh, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Healing my wounds.
45 seconds until ring close. Bring a cup of tea. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Getting your shield down. Here goes
Just
nothing.
topping off my shields.
Let's go!
Way too much sniper.
Taking shots here. Ring close in 30. Nearly there though. Rival there. Way in the distance. Another squad.
Adversary.
Oh god, he landed on a team.
Firing.
Rip. That sucks. That sucks.
Tip. Know what you're doing.
He landed right on somebody. I think his best bet was be to queue away. Oh, we take those. -3. Do we have time for one more? Let's see here. Yeah, we got time for one more. And then we're gonna do the coaching. I need your help, bro. EA banned my account for cheating an Apex player. Then don't cheat. And even if it wasn't your fault, I don't have any connections that unban people. I don't know, like, how am I supposed to do that? What power do I have? I can't get people unbanned. I can't get people banned. I have no power. All right, we go. And then we're going to do the coaching, I promise. Like I said, today's going to be a longer stream. It's going to be longer. Yeah. G Frosty, what's up, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you. That was just really unfortunate where we landed. Bunum.
This is your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
All right, let's go again. Let's do it. I am down for Spotted Lake if they drop Spotted Lake. I'm going Spotted Lake.
I'm the jump master. Let's go, Zeppelin.
How does coaching work? I'm going to draw somebody random from chat, and then they'll type in chat, and I'll draw from Nightbot. Have them hop in Discord and just do the coaching live. Can we get Massies? Expectating? No, we're going to go in the range and work on fundamentals, most likely. It depends on what the user, how experienced they are. It changes depending on the user, but for the most part, early on, it suddenly has become a bit of a formula. But as the player becomes more advanced and I start working on different things and I pull them in to do different stuff. That guy's just standing there. I need like a actual sight for the sniper. Let's put that on there for now.
The next ring's far. Anyone know a shortcut? Or a secret?
R99 here. Good recoil, but it empties fast.
Volt SMG here.
Attention. First blood.
Optics here. Close range. First blood. Tastes like
And hit
victory.
the
45 seconds.
bin and then go hit the beacon.
R99 here.
You're sponsored by EA? Yeah, this stream is, but I get to do whatever I want for it.
Faites attention. About to blast opens a hold.
But if I have opinions and stuff, I get to still say whatever I want.
Attention.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
There is no side in here. I'm screaming and crying.
Champion. Bye-bye now.
So I'm doing the longer stream. I went through a checklist of things I wanted to do for it. But they have been very gracious to support me in what I do in Apex. But I've decided to give back by doing a free coaching session.
I have found the next
We hadn't done it in a hot minute. It was supposed because we've been solo queuing. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do free coaching. And then we'll do a bunch of other stuff, and they'll make it a longer stream, and then we'll do this and do that. And I had my checklist at the start of the stream, and we've been just knocking things out.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Just imagine getting banned for something I didn't do. Then I would be upset and probably be harassing support. I would be like, guys, better fix this. That's why I would not stop. But I wouldn't go to a streamer. I don't think a streamer would be able to know what to do for me.
Evac tower here.
I was just explaining what I would do.
Care package incoming.
I'd be sending so many support emails like crazy.
Extended light mag.
But I've never been banned for anything before. Ever.
R99 here.
Luckily, I've been blessed.
SMG here.
Never been banned.
Extended heavy
I
mag.
think there was a 2x over here. I'm gonna go hit this.
I can use
Optics
that.
here. Close range.
But I mean, I keep things pretty low key. It's not like I do anything wrong in gaming, so I don't nothing to fear, except for fear itself. All right, they're moving. That's fine. Let's move. Oh yeah, I hit the beacon. I was about to say, did I hit the beacon? Yeah, I did.
Optics here.
Always better than iron sights.
You've been banned from an ice cream truck once? That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Never heard that before.
Volt SMG here.
It's because his name was Frosty and they thought it was wrong. They were like, you can't be called Frosty when we have ice cream here.
Shield battery here.
Imagine. I'd rather go on height, to be honest.
That way.
Not low ground. Might get hit on the left. But I still rather have height if I could have a choice. Shots from like a mile away. Where was that shot from? I couldn't even tell where that bullet was flying. You saw that bullet? Oh, there it is. That makes sense. I paid dimes and pennies and taking too long to get paid. That's crazy. They ban you for that? That's insane. That's a strange reason to get banned from an ice cream truck. Bro, this guy only pays in pennies, dude. This is crazy. You're not welcome here. Mommy, you keep paying pennies. This guy have no money. I mean, I can hit the beacon again here. We can keep moving or I can hit beacon here. It's up to you guys. I'll just follow.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
Alright, follow you guys. I mean, you're lucky if you're actually cheating, bro. That's crazy. Hopefully you never cheated ever again. I'm gonna follow them. What is this guy doing? Is he moving back? What's he doing? If this team reses, they're gonna work their way in.
Console over there. Looks like that area's been compromised.
Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Shooting on the right, but these guys should rotate on the left, right?
Watch out. Hostile right. An enemy there.
Did they already cross?
Let down range. Getting shot at.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Engaging all incoming artillery. Sweet silence.
Wow. It sucked.
And healing up. The next ring's far. Anyone know which one's getting shot at?
You got the medkit off. Oh, jeez. I'm not having a easy time these last ones. That's okay. Even my last shots there just weren't solid. What time is it? How are we doing on time? 3:14. I guess we can start coaching. I mean, I've kind of like dropped off here a little bit. I guess we can do it. Let's pull up Nightbot. Maybe because obviously we need a little bit of cooldown a little bit. It's probably because I'm hungry or something. I don't really know. I got caught out. Granted, I was staying in the open, but that was a 2v1 or 3v1 with that guy, so I just kind of went for it. I did miss my shots though, to be fair. All right, giveaway. We're just gonna type the word. Keyword is gonna be Nessie. So all you gotta do is type Nessie in the chat, and yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna type Nessie in chat, and I'll draw somebody for some free coaching. Oh, I'm actually accidentally recording too. When did I start recording? I was recording while streaming. Oh my god, how long have I been recording for? Hold on. Well, that's gonna be interesting to look. I'm gonna look at that later. Is it recording here? No, okay. I didn't even realize I was recording. Okay. We're going to draw in like 30 seconds too. 30 seconds. So you got 30 seconds to join in. And then Nightbot will choose somebody. All you gotta do is type Nessie in chat. Just type Nessie. That's it. And you'll be entered in. Yeah, I didn't realize it was recording everything. And I recorded at a high bit rate. My computer must have been struggling. Well, it was recording at least the last like 3 or 4 games. I cheated in the egg and spoon race when I was 5. I used glue. Oh my god. They must have been like, he's a god. It's crazy. Actually, it might have been. It was, you know, it was that round. It was that round, actually. I do have that recorded. I was looking when it started. It was with that duo squad. It shouldn't impact my gameplay, though. I still was making dumb decisions. Okay, so let's update this text. So we finished ranked. We got a lot of good points. We did have some good rounds. Some of it was a little rough, but you know, hey, that's just the ups and downs of ranked, right? Now we need to do the coaching. The coaching is left. That's all that's left here. 1 hour of coaching. We're gonna draw. Let me put a little timer up. I'm gonna put up a timer for now. 20 seconds. 20-second timer, and then we're gonna draw a name. 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16. I like the event skin. All you gotta do is type Nessie. Remember, you gotta type Nessie. If you want to enter in, you type Nessie. Four, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. That's the timer. Let's roll it. Let's see who we got. Everything Omelet. Are you interested in a free coaching session? Did they type? Making sure. Yeah, you did. Okay. What do I do? Just add me in game, or we're gonna hop in voice chat. We're gonna add me in game. I'm gonna add you in Discord right now, and we're gonna get started. Oh, my hands are so cold. Okay, what's your Discord? Are you in the Discord? All right, I'm gonna tap that out. A banana milkshake would be fine about right now. It's so cold. How could you think about that? My Discord is Daz, by the way. If you can add me. All I'll ask is that you don't curse. I mean, maybe if you do, it's an accident, but just, you know, keep it, I guess keep it PG. Yeah. Just give me some confirmation. You add me in Discord. It's just Daz on Discord. It's kind of why I started now, because I was like, I knew it was going to take like 10, 15 until we got you in. Everything Omelet, are you there? Hello. I'm just waiting for him. In the Discord? Can you message me on Discord? Or even in the chat and I can just call you? Because I'm going to call you. Let's see here. No Baffy in Discord? Okay. Can you type? Type to me? Type and anywhere, any general chat, I'll just call you. Anywhere, just type anywhere. Because I at no Baffy and I don't see it. Oh well, maybe there it is. Because you don't have a role yet. All right, I'm calling right now. I'm gonna try to call. Will it let me? There we go.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, all I ask is keep the cursing light. I mean, if it slips, I'm not really too bad in shape. I just know that all people are watching. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. All right, so what I need you to do...
I'm a high school math teacher, so I know how it
okay.
goes.
Awesome, awesome. So cursing like crazy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
So go ahead and add me, not _sort _Daz, and then I'll add you in the test range. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pretty much assess where you're at positioning-wise and what you're doing in a small 1v1, and I'll explain everything. We're going to kind of branch out depending on where I kind of see your skill set. These coaching sessions kind of go a certain way because the general player base I've kind of discovered plays a certain way. But hey, if you're more advanced, then I'll adjust it. If you're still more beginner, then I'll adjust it. So it's no negatives at all.
Yeah, beginner. What was your name again that I'm friending in game?
Not _sor _Daz. I'll type it up to you, and I should hop on my main at this point, but it's fine. We're already here, right? So in case you guys are all just tuning in, what we're doing now is we're doing a live right now free hour of coaching. We drew a random viewer from chat, and yeah, we're about to get started. This will be a lot of fun. I haven't done live coaching in a hot minute. I don't sell any services, by the way. I do my best to always keep coaching free best I can. That's just because I don't want to make money off of coaching. That's not what I want to do for a living. But I don't mind helping people best I can. When it comes to coaching, I can give you a certain direction of where you need to go. You may or may not see immediate results. Most people do. When you're starting early, the more advanced you are, the slower the net results are going to be. All right, let's go in the range. What you're going to do when you go in the range, grab yourself a 30-30 and an R99 and fully deck it out with a red armor, gold helmet, and whatever you want to attach to it. We're going to go in the little 1v1 test range, and then I'll start to break things down for you. Now, the goal here of what I'm trying to teach are fundamentals, right? When you play in rank, there's always fundamentals in which you play, and there's always going to be variables, and you may not be able to always win everything. But if you can at least step away and say, oh, that's what I need to do a little bit better, then you're always going to be in a better spot. That's the goal. You won't get as frustrated. You'll kind of see a path forward. It's like me today. It's like I see mistakes. I know what I needed to improve upon and things that I need to not improve upon, you know? Okay. So I'm going to ping where I need you to go afterwards once you're ready. No rush.
$30-$99?
Yep. No skull piercer though. Everything else can be purple and all that jazz. Just no skull piercer. You put your favorite site, whatever site you want. It could be irons, doesn't have to be irons, up to you. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to start from over here. You are range leader at the moment, so if you mind if you could turn friendly fire on. Please. There you go. And you're going to start on the ping across the way. I'm going to start right here, opposite end of you. So you can do whatever comes to your basic instincts. We're not going to do many of these. All I need is probably just 1v1 against you, okay? To just decipher weak points. So I'm going to hide, like we hide behind this. You can go left, you can go around, you can do whatever you want. This is the sky's the limit. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, okay? If you win, awesome. You lose, awesome. It doesn't matter. Right now, we're just assessing where you're at as a player. Okay? This is now 1v1s I want to highlight are not the end all be all, okay? They are essentially micro fights in a what would be considered a map that is 27 times or 100 times the size of this, right? But the mistakes that you make on a micro scale are going to apply also on a larger scale whenever you're rotating and how you decide to take an encounter, okay? So no stress, don't stress out, don't worry if you lose, don't worry if you win. It's just keep it cool, keep it calm, try to do what your basic instincts of how you want to play. So whenever you're ready,
got it.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I already know what to work on. Any questions before we get started?
No.
Okay, perfect.
I will admit I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry. That's the. We make more mistakes when we're nervous, right? So the best way to reset whenever healing here is reset by just bleeding out. If you win the fight, then all you got to do is open up your menu, and you just click on the same legend, and it heals you up to full. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so you can go ahead and bleed out, and then hold the button. Whatever. Mine is C. I don't know what yours is. That's why I don't know what button to give you. Okay.
I got it.
Okay, so what we're going to start with, a lot of how you take angles and how you take cover is everything, right? So there's a few caveats to this. When you play better positioning, then your teammates are going to get more of the focus, okay? Now, if you push out in the open and you bait, we'll call it baiting. When you bait opponents out, then you're going to be the center of focus. Now, when we're 1v1ing, the first mistake that I see is how you take cover and how you take positioning, okay? Let's say, for example, whenever you crossed out, the first thing I was able to do was catch you out of position by you moving on the backside this way.
Here.
So the reason why is that your hitbox is large. So I'm going to give you an example, and everyone in chat, this is very, very important. I'm going to put myself in third person so you can see it. Okay, so if I peek this angle, how much of my body can you see?
All of it.
Now, let's say I peek this angle right here. How much of my body can you see?
Only your head.
Exactly. So this is why whenever I double peeked at the start of the game, why it was a dumb peek, because essentially I did this twice. I climbed up and I shot, and I backed up. I climbed up and shot. How much of my body can you see right here?
All of it.
Exactly. So when you backed up and repositioned still, I was able to catch you out because your body was still fully exposed and you weren't taking cover. Now, the same thing we can put on a smaller scale, but everything has to be larger scale. You have to think bigger because the map is bigger. So when we look at these objects, we imagine that they are larger scale objects. This could be a trash can bin. This could be a car. This could be a circle thing. This could be a bench, right? All these objects can be something on a larger scale on the Storm Point, World's Edge, King's Canyon, or so forth, okay? Now, what we're going to do after the end of the hour, you're going to notice how much of a difference, the pressure that you're putting, and how you approach fights. And I want you to approach fights in this way. Careful about being too linear, because every role I give you, I'm going to give you the opposite role, because rules are always meant to be broken. You'll notice that once somebody gives you the advice early on what to do, they might do the opposite and might wide swing you, because they might try to bait you out for you to make a mistake. The goal is to catch you out and make a mistake. Now, here's an example. The first piece of object that I go for here at the start is I run to this object right here. Why do I run to this object?
Now you're covering half your body. You can see pretty much the whole field.
Exactly. So this is a really good spot to hold and at least get a litmus test of like the type of player that you are. Now, think of this like you're on a large scale on a map, right? You're trying to race to this positioning because it's the best positioning in the game, right? The same thing, when you're on the map, I can tell when you're playing the game that you hesitate and you don't know what position to actually hold. If I were to say if KC is pulling on the left side of the map, let's do Storm Point. The bottom left side of the map, if I were to tell you that it's pulling towards, what's that one area? I can't think of the name right now. Mills. If it was pulling towards Mills, what would be a great spot to hold? Go now.
I don't know.
And that's okay. So the best spots would be the rocks. The rocks hold height, or you can hold the nuts on the bottom left side. The balls, they call them the nuts. But you see what I mean? Like having that visual. So even though we have a visual on a smaller scale here, having it on a larger scale is very, very important. Okay, because I'm racing to the spot on a smaller scale what I believe is good and what I believe isn't. And you don't hesitate when you think of these things. Now the downside again, when you're playing in a squad and one person's holding cover well and one person runs out in the open, then this person usually gets knocked first, and then because you're holding positioning well, then it's going to be much harder or easier for them to get a push on you, right? So what we're going to do a little exercise here, okay? We're going to go around each of these pieces of cover, and you're going to follow me around, and I'm going to quiz you, and we're going to ask a question if they're good cover or bad cover, okay?
Got it.
And you have to answer the question black or white. There is no maybe. It's either yes or no, okay?
Okay.
So ready? Right here, is this good cover?
Yes.
Perfect. We go to the next one. Right about here, if I go to this, is this good cover?
Yes.
Now remember, imagine the enemy is always on the opposite side. Is this good cover?
Yes.
Perfect. Is this good cover?
No.
You're getting it now. Is this good cover?
Yes.
What about over here? If I go over here, is this good cover?
No.
What about right here? Is this good cover?
Yep.
What about right here?
Yep.
See how stuff plays all the same after a while, right?
Yeah.
And the same thing happens when you're in game. Now, a little bit trickier. Is this good cover?
Yes.
Yes and no.
Crouch.
Now remember, if they're holding these spots right here, the answer is no. If you have them right here, then yes, then you can use height.
You can,
Everyone always thinks that height is the power position, right? But it has its weak spots, and you have to be very, very aware of that. Like these buildings right here are very flat, so they are not technically good cover if somebody is able to look on them from a different angle, right?
Got it.
Now, if you were here and you're looking opposite way, this could be good cover technically, but you got to of course watch your back and make sure they're not sneaking up, right?
Yep.
Now let's talk about scaling whenever you're pushing a fight, okay? Let's go over here. And then when we get towards the end of the coaching session, I want you to always apply this on a larger scale, okay? Always try to think bigger on what this is looking like, but also what your cover is always going to look like. So in this example, I've only done this, it's been a while since I've done this exercise with anybody. You're going to start all the way in that ping, okay? I'm going to stand right here. So I'm going to go over to the ping and I'm going to point out what you're going to do. You have 2 attempts, okay? 2 attempts to work your way smart into this fight. And believe it or not, there's always one way to work your way towards a fight. Otherwise, you back up and reposition. In this example, we're going to pretend the zone is closing endlessly towards me.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, can you turn off the target dummies? There we go. So you're going to work your way in, okay? I'm going to stand out in the open right there. You can pretend you simulate shots if I was getting hit or not. Recall this scaling. People use different words. They call it working way into a fight, scaling a fight, pushing a fight, trying to get up to a fight, trying to work to a better spot. Use different terminology. We're going to call it just scaling for now. All right, ready? Okay. So I want your natural instinct. I'm going to stop you immediately the minute I see you go the wrong direction, okay? And then I'm going to work through every single one of those examples, and then I'm going to explain to you why they don't work, okay? There's only one solution here. And try to keep in mind that's the way it is in game. If you see the one solution and it doesn't work, and you're probably in an open field, you need to ask yourself the question, why was I there? And sometimes you can blame your teammates, sure. Maybe we're moving too slow. Maybe we need to do something else. I'm playing with randoms. It's okay. This is why you don't get as frustrated anymore. This is where the knowledge comes in and you start playing, and then you notice how even on stream, like I'm just gaining points casually, right? It doesn't seem like it's as much of a, oh man, I'm really sweating my balls off and I'm really trying. Like I am trying, don't get me wrong. But when you're playing with randoms, you can kind of gauge, okay, well, this team just isn't going to push. That's the kind of cards that you're dealt, right? Now, in this example, again, I want you to work your way in. You can use whatever you want. You can use utility. You can whatever you think of how you should work your way in, because it's all going to be part of how we teach. So ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And start over. One more. You got one more try.
Got it.
Three, 2, 1, go. Start again. All right, follow me this way. Don't worry, nobody ever gets it right the first time. This is going to be your aha moment, okay? And I'm going to explain all the wrong paths first, and I'm going to do it in third person too, so the audience can kind of see. Yeah. Be vantage and stand all the way over here and kind of look. Turn friendly fire on so you can see where I'm going too. Okay. Now, when you're positioning in game, not all maps are the same. It's there's some maps that are very out in the open, and those are the areas that you want to avoid, or you don't want a third party, or don't want to traverse. So go ahead and click Vantage and ADS and put friendly fire on, if you don't mind. I just want you to be able to see me when I go through walls like this. There we go. So now you should be able to see me, right? Or should?
Oh, hang on.
Or did you click it twice? Can I still hit you? Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah,
yeah, click it again. Maybe you clicked it twice. There we go. All right, be vantage so you can ADS. So then you have the 3x automatically, unless you have a sight on that gun already.
Yeah, I have a sight.
Okay, perfect. So you went over here to the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the left right here means that you are...
And they're open.
Yes. And even if I went higher up, I'm out in the open. Now, you could say if I'm backing up, right? But now I'm backing up towards the zone. Remember the imaginary zone that's pulling forward towards us. Let's say we go this way. The same issue happens. I'm standing out in the open, right? Even if I use the guardrails here, they can, but I'm literally standing out in the open and I can't find any cover, right? So let's try another spot. Let's try to go around this way. This way is a little bit better, right? It's not perfect, but I can use the, I can keep half my body from being exposed by hiding up here. Now, you could say, well, Daz, what if I kept going? Exactly.
In front of you, there's nothing in front of you.
Exactly. If I look forward, it's going to be hard. If I get a crack on you and I want to push, how am I going to do that? Now, let's say I want to go further all the way around. Let's say I go all the way around. The downside is I have no information. I don't know what's going on up there, where you're positioning, what you're doing. And by the time I get all the way over here, you either hear the zip, you hear the climb, and you're able to anticipate and look for me, right? So let's go all the way start. So the only path we didn't take,
It's
and
right
keep in
there
mind,
underneath.
close. But yeah, you don't want to go left underneath here because then you're still peeking wide. But you're on the right track.
That little drop in, right?
Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking. A lot of pushing is a lot more simplistic than you think.
Okay.
So if I move forward, let's say I'm going to go first person on this. I'll leave it third person. I look right here and I take a first shot. I move forward, right?
Okay.
I LOS you, and now I'm peeking right here. And you can barely see me. I'm going to showcase what that looks like in first person for everyone so they can see it.
Yeah. Right there. I can.
Barely, right?
Yep.
And as I keep moving forward, now I can move forward here. And now I still have half my body blocked right here. And then if I get a crack, then I can move up.
Got it.
And then
you're
I can-
within distance.
Exactly. So every time you push, no matter where you are on the map, it's always a lot linear. Now, the reason why you don't want to use utility, and I'm glad that you didn't, let's say if I were to pick Loba here. If I were to queue, because then you can use utility and do a lot of different things. This also depends on your role. Let's say I was Vance and I went up here. Sure, because then I can watch the cover of the entry fragger. If I go all the way over here and I use my utility already, I could try to get an angle, but it takes a second for me to get my gun out, and now I'm overextended against my team, right? So you want to use utility to be a tool to reposition or move forward on damage. So if I don't use the Q to get to the spot, let's say I use it a little too early, right? I use it prematurely. And I get to the spot and you start nading me out and pushing me out, I lost my pressure. Gone. Already gone. Already wasted it. So essentially what you want to do is have the ability to work your way into that fight, right? And push your way in. And then once you're here, then let's say you got the damage done, and then you go up on height.
Gotcha.
Now you're on height, and now you can actually push, and now you're putting pressure, right?
Yeah.
Or let's say things don't work out, and you get Gibraltar ulted, a Maggie ult, then you queue out and reposition and go elsewhere, right? That then at least you have a little bit of utility to maybe go on the far end, you know, or do something different because you have the utility to do so. A lot of people blow their utility a little way too soon. They blow their load before it's even over, right?
Yeah.
Any questions so far?
No.
Now, what I'm going to do, so you know I'm not giving you a whole line of crap, is you're going to have me start from any spot on this map, any spot whatsoever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to give you an explanation in real time of how to work your way in. Okay? So all you need to do is you're going to start from point A, and you're going to say, I'm going to start from point B. So give yourself a starting point where it can be anywhere. It doesn't matter where it is.
Okay, I'll be up on that one.
Okay, perfect. Where am I going to start from?
Can you come from the forest like you're pushing into this
Perfect.
area?
Yep, easy. Let's go.
Okay.
And make sure you turn on friendly fire so then I can work my way in. All right, ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, moving in. So I have the hill here, which is nice because I can keep a nice LOS. So I can work, at least try to do some damage, and then I work my way in. Now I'm working my way into the tank over on the left side. If I back up just a little bit off the tank, I should be able to see you up on top. And I do right here at this angle. I crack you, I move up. So once I move up to this spot, you're probably going to be popping a bat or trying to heal. I work my way to the car. Now at the car, when I back up from this spot, I have a little bit of spot right here. And then I can work my way in. I can work my way into the left right here. And at this point, I'm already at your building.
Yep.
All I need to do if I were to be Horizon or whatever, because I went from the car right there, and all I got to do literally once you're on that roof, I queue up, hello, and there I am, right? Now I'm on your roof, and now I've closed the gap already.
Yeah.
Very straightforward. You could have said I could have gone from the left side, but then I wouldn't have any LOS. I went very straightforward, going from point A to point B to get to you as much as possible. And I use objects and stuff to kind of get me that LOS. One thing that people don't do enough of is backing up from an object and using it as cover.
Got it.
You see how I'm using
the edge of this? Even the edge of this, I would keep.
Exactly. You see that? It's where even though I'm not necessarily on the object, if I back up, you can only see so much from where I'm at. And so it becomes a power position at that point. The same thing, even if you were on height and you back up a little bit from a box, you'd be surprised how much cover you are able to have and how you're able to push in. Now, there's two things when you're holding that spot, okay? I'm going to quiz you a little bit. This is something more I've been trying to add and trying to teach.
I thought there's a wall up here, but there's not.
No, there's not. And these areas are really hard to hold. Even if you're holding here, here's the interesting part. you are not dynamically moving. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where the interesting part comes in. If you're holding a spot and you're trying to bait a team out, what do you do? So let's say you're holding that roof. What can you do? What would you do if somebody were to get a crack? Would you A, peek the same spot, B, reposition, or C, go inside the building to hold?
Reposition.
There you go. You're getting it. Why would I say to reposition?
I have no cover right here.
Yeah. And there's another key component. What are you giving the opponent as they're moving in, as they keep changing their variable? What variable are they changing as you're moving up? As they're moving up, excuse me.
Well, they're changing their position.
And what happens when they do that? What are you losing?
What am I losing?
Yes.
I'm losing knowing where they are.
There you go. Information is very, very important. If you're losing information, you don't know where they're at, but they know where you're at. So at that point, people would say, well, why is giving up height? Doesn't that seem like that's a bad move? If they have already been peeking you this whole entire time, just like I did at the very start, it's a very basics. You got to reposition. You can't peek from that spot. You got to go elsewhere to bait them out, to get them to make a mistake. At this point, if you know they're repositioning and you back up all the way to this spot, now you're in a new spot in how you hold, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can have them cross and make a bigger mistake. But if you keep holding the same spot, they know exactly what your hand of cards are, and you can't show them your hand. If you show them your hand and you keep peeking the same spot over and over again, then you're just going to end up losing, unless you've done more damage. Now, that's why whenever I was Watson, I did this play, and it didn't work out. I got punished for it. I initially peeked. I had the gen next to me. I saw this guy, and I hit him for about 90. And I went up, and I shot again, and I got blasted for it because I peeked the same spot. Not because I did damage. Sometimes there could be a rule where if you do enough damage, you can keep and maintain that positioning. Now, if they decide to hold it as a 2v1, one, it was stupid for me to repeak because it was a 2v1. And then second off, it was dumb for me to repeak because I shouldn't repeak the same spot twice. But if I keep giving them different information and peek from different spots from where I'm at, even on height, if you peek from a further back area and you try to, LOS by backing up, that's better than nothing. Now, granted, if this is your only spot that you need to peek from, then you're going to have to, unfortunately, just land your shots. There is a point where the only thing you can do is just be better mechanically. Right? So then you'll notice your shortcomings. If you can't land enough shots as they're working your way in, then you got to work on your recoil and you got to work on your long range distance. Once they work their way in and then let's say they're low and you're full HP and you lose the fight, then you got to work on your close range. Right? So with that in mind, let's go back into a smaller scale and I'm going to test you now going from object to object, and I'm going to have you move around and I'm going to have you start thinking a lot faster. Okay? So just like we did earlier, right around here, we're going to work from spot to spot. And there's a purpose why I moved away from this for a second, because I didn't want you to memorize it right away. We're going to go from point A to point, from point to point to point where half cover is. I'm gonna give you a countdown timer. So when I say 3, 2, 1, go, you go to the next position. Okay? So ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Go to the next position. 3, 2, 1, go. Go to the next position. 3, 2, 1, go. Go to the next position. You're getting tripped up here.
Oh.
The downside, there's two things here. It can kind of work if you peek this way, but remember, you kind of get stuck here. If you peek this way, whole body's exposed. Yep. Now go back a little bit again. And keep going. 3, 2, 1, go. Reposition.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, reposition.
No.
Nah, this one's tricky. You see, this one's a little trickier. You're going to have to book it past this area. I mean, you can use movement if you need to, but you got to book it past to get to that spot. So let's say in game, they're on a larger scale, you needed to get to that spot, but you know that this spot is really bad because it's a divot. Then you need to get past it and run past. So that's when you use a Wraith port. Sometimes that's where you just run. That's when you wait for them to reload. That's when you wait for the cadence of their gun. That's whenever you, there's a lot of different things you can do. So go to keep moving. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're here. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Keep going. 3, 2, 1, go. Next spot. 3, 2, 1, go. Reposition. Next spot. 3, 2, 1, go. Next spot. 3, 2, 1, go. Next spot. Now you see a pattern. You see how the pattern's always the same in this stupid little area?
Yeah.
But that's the same way if we were to go to an empty map right now, we go to KC at Olympus, when you're looking for these spots, they're always the same, man. They're always the same. You just got to find them.
Got it.
And there are spots that are really bad. Like if we were to go to Olympus right now, what we can do is explore this on the map and you can kind of get an understanding of positioning. Now, again, there's downsides and plus sides to this. The plus side is that you're keeping your LOS small So then you can land more damage on opponents. If your teammates are not holding positioning well, they're going to pull a lot more focus. Okay, so as you get better, then your teammates are going to take a lot more heat. And if everyone's playing positioning well, then of course the enemy team's going to feel a lot of pressure and not know who to shoot. And this is why sometimes it can be smart to bait out by peeking an angle wide to get a litmus test on what type of opponent you're dealing with. Sometimes if you get the crack, and let's say nobody wants to move. Let's say, for example, we're both just hiding behind these boxes. Let's say you're in the opposite one right here.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's just say like all three of us, like one person's hiding behind the box over there, one guy's right here, and one guy right here, and nothing's happening. Like we're just chilling right here. A lot of time passes. More time passes. More time passes again, and nobody does anything. You can move up, right? And then sometimes what you can do is go for kind of that wide swing and kind of get a litmus test and like say,
okay, what do I do in response?
And then sometimes if you get cracked, there's rules when it comes to pushing, okay? Did you get a crack or significant amount of damage? I'm talking like 100 plus, like solid damage to the point where they have to hold and reset. If you did, you can push forward. Are they paying attention to you? If they are not paying attention to you because they're getting third-partied, then you can move up because that means like I can literally walk up here for free because nobody's watching. If I see 3 people on top of you, I can move up because nobody's paying attention to me, right? And of course, I need to check, are my teammates with me? Right? So let's say I needed to do a litmus test, and this can be used as bait. This can be the opposite. Let's say I peeked around the corner, and you did a significant amount of damage to me, right? Go ahead and do a lot of damage. And then I back up, and I have my teammate here. Where does that put you in? Let's say you move forward, and there was multiple people here. Boom, we baited you. Right?
Got it.
So there's the opposite effect of this. You can use this as an opposite end, and this is a great way where, because everyone knows these rules as the game is aging. I've said these rules many times. I guarantee thousands of people at this point have seen it, because I mean I posted a video when to push. The best way to heal, just click on the open menu and click the same legend, and then it heals you to full. There you go. And that's the best advice I can give, is that everyone knows these rules. And if you don't know these rules, well, you're learning them right now, and then boom, now you know that, hey, if you've done a lot of damage, you can scale up. But because of that, it's like you start to play chess. Everyone has been playing checkers, but when you start playing chess, all of a sudden it becomes a lot more dynamic, a lot more interesting, and people start doing crazy stuff that like, wait a minute, why would he wide swing me here? Let's say nothing is happening, but we realize 2 teammates go this way, and I wide swing the living heck out of you and push you. Why would I do that?
Well, because you've isolated me.
Exactly. Perfect. Now you're getting it. So what we're going to do, let's see how we're doing in time. Hold on. Time. Okay, we're doing pretty good on time. All right. So now that we're doing pretty good on time, what we're going to do is going to do a 1v1 again, okay? With all this knowledge, remember how you started on that 1v1 to begin with and how much damage I was able to dish out and how much damage that you maybe not were able to reciprocate at the time. So remember, it can be smart to hold your spot and do damage back, but I also want you to be dynamic and moving. If you've peaked one spot already, it's smart to try to re-peak from another spot. The reason why is that you want them to get... If you're doing an aim trainer, let me give this example. If you're doing an aim trainer, it's much easier to hit this, right? Where you see a constant target than it is to hit this. If I told you I need you to hit 100 as high of an accuracy to give you $1 million, would you try to hit the one that's randomly peaking? Or would you try to hit the one that's just moving like this?
Yeah.
Having the line of sight on opponents, everything, and knowing what they're going to do. If I can juke you by moving to another spot and getting your aim uncomfortable, that's the best thing you can do to an opponent. By peeking to another spot and making them feel uncomfortable. Making them feel uncomfortable again. You know, making them reposition. Making them feel uncomfortable is your overall goal. Because even waiting them out, when people are hot with their aim, they're going to land more shots. So even if I wait you out just a minute, and I let you kind of get unsteady and like you keep moving across here over and over and over, and then peek out, you might jitter. You might get a little nervous. You might hesitate. You might, you know, a lot of things. But when you, it's to disrupt your flow. Okay? So now let's do another 1v1. I'll let you count it down. Go ahead and count it down and we'll get started.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, but do you see what you did wrong, though? Do you feel that?
Yes. Yeah.
It was good. You lasted longer in the fight. Now let's go again. Let's do another 1v1, and then we're going to pull, let's say, your worst map that you dislike the most, and then we'll go from there, okay?
All right.
All right, ready? You count it down again.
All right. Roger. 3, 2, 1.
Healing up.
Whatever.
It's better. You're using positioning and it is working. It is improving. You're getting better in terms of your positioning. But now you got to hold that positioning, and then what you're feeling there is a mechanical difference, okay? So, and that's okay. At least you know what to work on, right? If I stand right here and I'm behind cover and ask you to beam me at a distance, let's go and start right here. Let's start at that ping and ask you to beam me right here. There's going to be a big difference if I... there you go. Go ahead and shoot with the R99. And don't keep shooting. There you go. Yeah. Go and shoot. Go for it. Nice. Okay. And then you know at that distance, now if I'm standing out in the open and you shoot me with the R99, go for it. You're going to land more shots. It's a lot easier, right?
Yeah.
When you're facing an opponent, people think, oh, my aim is bad that day. Well, sometimes it's just strictly because another enemy is using better positioning, right? They're keeping their hitbox as small as possible. I mean, I saw it today when a guy was holding the roof on north of Crypto's place, and there was a guy with I shot with a Havoc from a distance, and his head was like super small, right? I know I can hit that, but most people can't, right? And so hitting that kind of shows the opponent like, oh man, I can't hold here anymore. I got to reposition. I got to move up or do something different, right? And that's when they start working their way in because they can't either win the range fight and they try to move it and win close range instead. So at least you know now this is what you need to work on mechanically for this to work at like this distance. And this is what you need. This is the type of hitbox that you need to shoot. And over time, that'll get easier and easier. So if you're VOD reviewing, I'm going to give you some tips real quick on VOD review. Okay. Now let's say I was an opponent looking else this way, right? You're going to stand where you're at right here. When I say 3, 2, 1, you're going to beam me down. Okay. And let's say I'm just walking up somebody. I'm out in the open. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Now what happened here is now when you VOD review afterwards, you say, okay, I got the jump on the opponent, but if I didn't succeed, that's because my mechanics need to be stronger. Like an example, if I shoot you here and ask you to switch to me and you're looking elsewhere, go ahead and heal up. Okay, ready? You can count it down.
Okay.
And then shoot me as fast as you can.
And I'm turning around, right? I'm facing the wrong way?
Yeah, you're facing the wrong way and you're going to turn to me because I'm going to shoot you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
See the difference there? That just comes with practice. That's a mechanics thing, and that's okay. But at least identifying it, you'll get less frustrated in game because you know what to work on. Now, let's say you had cover because, again, if you're standing out in the open, you want cover, right? Let's say we do the same exercise, and you're behind cover. So go ahead and get the jump on me again. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. See how I was able to land less shots because you're behind cover? You would ask yourself beforehand, was I behind cover? So you go through like a checklist. Number 1, was I behind cover? Number 2, did I get the jump on the opponent? And if I did, if I had cover, I got the jump on the opponent, and I still lost the encounter, then I needed to work on my aim, or I needed to make sure that, you know, I just didn't whiff, or maybe I didn't have the right gun for that right loadout. Let's say you're trying to snipe them, and I just whiffed 2 sniper shots, and of course they're going to turn and then burn, right? Now, if it was me and I lost in this encounter, this is the mistake that most players make who are really talented with their aim, is that they stand out in the open and they rely strictly on their aim to be able to win everything. Ideally, I'm not standing out in the open at all, and then if you catch me out, I'm still behind cover over here, right? Because then that makes your job much harder, and it feels like what you had as a surprise no longer is a surprise to begin with. Right? So you never want to be caught out in the open. If you do catch them out in the open, you want to make sure that you get the jump on them, and you want to make sure that you're doing it behind cover, ideally. If you don't, hey, I mean, at least you get the jump on them, you get the damage advantage, and then you push it and secure it, and ask yourself, are my teammates near me? Right?
Yeah.
Any questions? This is a lot of information. So when you go back, I don't expect you to implement this right away when you play in a game. It's kind of impossible to do so. But I do anticipate within a week with this knowledge that your gameplay will start to you'll start to play differently. I know you will. Anybody who's watching this and understanding this, then yes, I assume that anybody who's watching this is going to understand and learn and say, oh, that's what I need to do, right? Let's say you start with a 30-30. Let me show you the difference that you're positioning, what it can make if you hold there. And then you just keep peeking, try to do damage. Let's say you're holding with a 30-30, not even trying to shoot with the R99. So ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And just stand where you're at.
I had moved. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're good. We'll go back.
Yeah.
All right, ready? 3, 2,
Good.
1, go.
Yep.
I'm gonna go left, just to give you a heads up. I can't land anything either. There we go.
You did that.
I am not landing anything. I'm crazy. There we go. But you see what I mean? So you landed your shots, right? You're securing that space. What I want you to do is be able to do that dynamically. So you're covering from one spot, but you also are able to maintain that pressure. Let's say if you're on this box instead, come all the way to this box, and then you're shooting from behind it. One thing you need to be able to do, that's another solid technique, is not necessarily just hard ADS, but ADS, crouch, shoot, ADS, crouch, shoot, and go back and forth and keep peeking over and over and over again, right? And just trying to get that jump. And then moving. When you look at the VOD later, pretty much this movement, what it is especially when you're using a single tap weapon, you ADS shoot, or you ADS on ADS essentially. You're shooting only once, and then you're keeping that movement speed. And the reason why, when you stay ADS, you're just kind of moving, kind of stilted. There's only so much you can do to move, right? But if I un-ADS, then my movement speed increases tremendously as I poke and try to do a little bit of damage. So you're trying to go for that quick peek, right? Trying to go for the entry damage best you can. Any questions?
Yeah, that's button click.
This is a lot. I'm giving you a million different things to work on. Now, I would say you're probably your most uncomfortable range is ranged. Like anywhere from mid to long range, this would be great for you to work on and improve upon. Your close range, it's kind of hard to tell. Let's go and see here. What I want you to do is we're going to wide swing right here on the far left, okay? You'll start, I'll show you where you're going to start. You'll start on me, right here. And then all you're going to do is move forward and then pull out the R99 and swing and shoot, okay? I'm going to start at the opposite end. So go ahead and go heal up if you don't mind. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. There you go. So my sprays were a little wonky too, so I could use a little time warming up, to be honest. It makes sense why I was kind of whiffing here and there in game. But putting that extra time and practicing, you see how it feels uncomfortable? So then I would say the best thing you could do, either you can download R5, like I recommend, you could turn on the dummies, and then track them in front of you best you can. And then do it at distance. And so I would encourage you to increase that distance. So let's say you're tracking the target dummy right here, moving up on it, and it was moving. I guess in this example, they're standing still. But you would do close range. Then you would back up, probably about, let's say, 25 meters right here. And then you'd back up here, do that from that range. And then if you're good at that range, you'd back up even more, and then do it at 50. You can do it at that range, then go to 75. And if you want to practice strictly recoil at a long range distance, my recommendation is try to find the longest range, the distance. Go all the way from up here. I'm sure you can map out an even further distance. And then control the recoil from really, really far away and hitting that target over and over again.
Roger.
And it's going to take a lot of time. This is why I was like, somebody was saying earlier about SMGs, you know, they're like, it's unfair that somebody can control that recoil at that distance. I'm like, look, I don't think you realize, but controlling that recoil at that distance, I mean, even then, I'm not even perfect. And I have thousands of hours doing this. It takes a very, very long time to be able to do that. I mean, we're talking beyond like 1,000. We're talking nearly 3,000, 4,000 hours of just pure comfort to be able to blast at that distance. And even then, you're going to run into days where you're a little cold and you mess up a little bit, or the lag is kind of getting to you, or the sun is in your eyes, or you're just having a bad day, you got a headache. But shooting at this distance, I mean, the Car SMG for me is a lot more consistent. I'm better at shooting the Car SMG than I am at shooting the R99. And then in the range, you can turn it up to infinite, FYI. That's on your end, the user end.
Yeah.
But that's a good solid basis. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go hop into an empty map, and we're gonna discuss finding positioning on, I don't know, what would you say is your worst map?
I always seem to struggle more on Storm Point, and I know
Right, it's
that's
Storm
kinda
Point.
weird.
No, that's not weird. Listen, every map has a little something different. Let me grab a code. I'm gonna link it to you, and we're gonna go into an empty server and start it up.
Okay.
Do you know how to join an empty a fresh server, an empty server? I guess.
I do not.
Okay, I'll teach you that in a second. Once this opens.
I'll head to lobby now.
Yeah. I'm gonna link it to you. Hold on. And there you go. So that's the code. So what you're gonna do, click on the bottom left where firing range is. On the upper part of the screen, it's gonna say public match and private match. What you're gonna do is click on private match, and you're gonna click join match, and you're gonna put that code in.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm setting some stuff. I'm gonna drag you to team 2. Actually, we'll just be on the same team. It's fine. There's gonna be no ring, so we can run around and do whatever we want. So this is a great moment for everybody watching, because now we did everything on a smaller scale, right? Let's talk about everything on obviously the map itself. Like, how do we scale stuff? Where do we do? Like, try to think of any of the scenarios. I'm gonna start it up. Load out with any legend you want. I guess I'll be Vantage in this example, just so I can have a sniper so I can ADS on you. Only one person being coached today? Yes, only one person. Bella, I wish my high school math teacher played Apex. He plays clarinet instead. Wow, that's messed up. Guess clarinet just isn't as cool, huh? Now you're going to become a demon. The kids are going to be like, wow, he's so good. He beats everybody.
If only. No, my son, I have a 14-year-old son. He'll be the most impressed, I think.
Nice. He's going to be like, you position so much differently. Like, you just, your big brain, like, how did you do it? And then you respond to him and say, it's because I'm a math teacher, son. And then he's gonna be like, oh!
I already calculated it.
And then his brain will explode, and then he'll be like, oh my god, I got to become a math teacher just like you. My son is too young right now. When he gets older, he's gonna hate video games. I guarantee it. Dad, all you do is play games.
I definitely let him, kind of go for his own. I've played games for a long time, but starting to feel my age now with some of the new games.
This is why we work on fundamentals. It's not about believe it or not, even though I'm not old, I'm definitely not the spring chicken I was, but I'm not old, right? But at the same time, one of the biggest things I've noticed is I've still been improving my aim, and my positioning and game sense is still improving over the years. Yeah. So that means same for you, that a lot of these concepts and theories and everything I'm discussing have been in FPS games for, you could even try to implement it way back in the days of Doom, But back then, it's not like you didn't have cover. You had, everything was a little bit more linear, right? And now when you have a map that's closing, you have a massive map. You have, it's not like, this is a size of like, let's go Cedo Station.
Okay.
This is a size of, I don't know, 30 CSGO maps almost is what it feels like.
Oh yeah, easy.
So because of that, you need to have a lot more memory. You got to know where positioning is. You got to know where cover is. You got to know when to push, how to push, what to do. Now, the interesting part is most people and pros, when you play with them, they can't explain these concepts. It was only recent until I was able to really start to do it, because I really put the time in to try to improve. And my theory is that if you can't explain it, then you can't do it, right? But that's not always true, because you have pro players who you ask them, you say, what was your team thinking? How did you guys win that fight? Well, we just, went in there, we really put our heads together and just really, we really won that fight, And you're just like, that's not really what happened, Like, if you ask TSM how they won their championship match, they gambled, they took the best opportunity to get out of the worst struggling spot they had. Just find some quick guns real quick, and then we'll start positioning. They found really good positioning, and they went for it, and they fought for the spot they thought was game winning, and then it netted out for them in the end, But they were patient, but also aggressive on what they needed. And I know they can explain that now, but maybe in the moment when you're like interviewing them, it's like a basketball player. You ask him, what was going through your mind whenever you fought, or whenever you were just like clutching up? I just put my head in the game, and really just, I was just in the flow. I was in the flow, man. And everyone was just like, that's not true. I get in the flow, but I can't play like that. It's like, in reality, you know, it came from fundamentals of knowing where his team was and knowing that he was seeing him in the sideline, that he trusted his teammate, that he passed the ball to him. He knew that he was open. He knew the other guy was going to make a mistake and try to just hone in on him, and so he baited him. You know, that's probably more or less what they would say. The same thing happens in Apex, right? It's the same exact concept, so I find it so fascinating and interesting. Okay, so we're going to do now that we got a little bit of guns and stuff like that. Were you in the military? No, I have family who are in the military, though. Good question. What parts of the map do you absolutely despise? Like, what do you say, like, maybe you're holding or they're holding, or like, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? And we can go explore that.
You got it. Let's go. Like, I tend to land like Stormcatcher, Command Center, Thunderwatch area a lot.
Let's go in there. I'm gonna hit beacon so we know who's in the map. Just kidding. Oh no, there's one person. He's right here. I'm moving. I also train second. It's also second nature trained, or it's also trained second nature at this point for much less conscious thought. 100%. I mean, when you put that many hours into something, then of course it's just gonna be second nature. Here's a evac. It's like whenever I'm acting and singing, when people ask the question, what do you do when you're acting? You don't think. I've read the script like 1,000 times. You're just the character at that point. You don't think, you just do. So that's the only thing I can relate it to, because I was an actor and singer and I missed that. But FPS games are not my natural forte, believe it or not. People are like, no, it makes sense because you trash. And I'm like, oh, and then I'll start crying on stream. But nonetheless, my strength is acting and singing. And so a lot of this, I apply the same logic and how I learned to become a good actor. Whenever I think the same logic can be applied to any part of any business and what you do, whether it's a hobby, whether it's business, everything is second nature in how you approach things because you have an underlying understanding. I was coaching somebody who, what do you call it? Was very unsure of themselves, but they have a lot of corporate experience. Like they were, I don't know, higher up in the chain, essentially. The funny part is, I asked them, I said, why do you hesitate? It was like, I don't really know what to do. And I said, okay, here's an example. Corporate's doing training on a fire drill, right? Where do people go? Well, they all line up here and do that. There you go. Why do you do that? Because that's what we were told to do. And I'm like, exactly. It's the same exact crap that you're doing at work, that you're doing in Apex as well. You rely on fundamentals because you don't hesitate. If people hesitate during a fire drill, what happens? They die, right? Or they stamp on each other.
Odds increase of death.
The chances of somebody getting hurt is increased tremendously when you don't do fire drills and you don't have safety protocols and you don't have this. Because people are stupid. We're all stupid. Now, even I'm stupid. But we build those fundamentals by having a better understanding on how to push things because we know the rules. We have rules, but we also have a little bit of thinking outside the box because we've done it enough. If you push a team 1,000 times, I promise you, at some point, you'll be just fine. You'll figure it out. It's like the mouse hitting the cheese.
Is real.
Yeah, it's like the mouse hitting the cheese. If the mouse is hitting the cheese 10,000 times and then dies of cardiac arrest because he was electrocuted, that's the mouse's fault. That's at that point, right? The mouse, after being electrocuted 10 times or maybe 2 times, should realize, wait a minute. That cheese is electrified. I'm not going to do that.
That cheese isn't worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. So I'm going to reposition. I'm going to get a stick. I'm going to poke it. You know, I'm going to give the cheese a different way, you know? Mm-hmm. All right, so what part would you say, if you're having an issue pushing, that we're going to work through? Talk to me. Tell me.
So we'll get up here. We've looted, you know, if we've taken care of a team or another team didn't land here. And it was kind of the scenario I set up. You're pushing in, I'm on top of this thing, and somehow we get pushed every time.
Okay, let's say, where are they starting from?
It's almost any direction.
All right.
Right?
This is the beauty of having height, because this height, while good, and even if you see them in an open field, can be really hard to hold.
Small,
yeah, go and hold up there. Go and hold up there so you can see it. I'm going to have you see it, okay? And this is the downside of it, right? Because even if I'm back here, we're technically on equal playing field back here, but I have a better spot than you. As much as you think that that spot is good and impactful, you want to know how you get up there? You want to know the secret?
Yeah. Yes.
You open up the door, up the side. Jump on the side of it. There you go. Now you can get up. That's the secret. So if you're wondering how people push you or whatever they do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now here, you see where I'm at? Even though you're standing out in the open, where can you peek that'll give you a better advantage than standing right there? Yes. A little better. It's not perfect, but it's better, right?
Yeah.
Now that's what you have to do to be able to do damage. Let's say if I look at you, that's even better. That's an even better spot. But if I hit you, 50 damage, and I start moving up. And even if you try holding me out, let's say you do your best, just go and start shooting. And you're going to see the window, okay? The window of how long you have to shoot. If I go down, I'll count. Ready? You have 1, 2, 3. You have 3 seconds to hit me. I notice you're reloading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 seconds right here. If I move up, you have 1. Okay, remember right there, you have 1.
Yeah.
And now let's say I want to go underneath.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Now I'm underneath you. Now the beauty is you don't know where I'm at, right? This is the hard part. Either you reposition or you isolate somebody out, okay? It's hard because you don't want to give up height, but let's say you got one guy cracked right here and you reposition. But what if, like if I go all the way underneath, you have no idea where I'm at right now, realistically. If like we have friendly fire on because we're on the same team. But if you don't know where I'm at, the only thing you're going based off of is like a zip, a horizon queue, and then all of a sudden before you know it, they're up on you, right? This is what I call whenever you're in a building that it's actually harder to hold a building unless you're able to do significant damage back. If you can hold them off, and let's say I hit one person back there, and I hit him for 50, and I reposition again, and I peek from this side and I hit him for another 100, and now he's cracked, one hesitates, and the other 2 move up, then I can start to reposition and constantly maintain pressure. The downside of what most people do is that they hold that angle, and they don't move from it. You have to constantly keep moving because you're not giving them information. You want to avoid giving them that information. The same thing when you're holding a building, okay? Let's say you're holding this building and you're trying to scale it, right? Go ahead and stand right here, and I'll give you an example. And I'll have you work your way in, okay?
Okay.
Let's say it was back here, right? And I see you up there. How would you work your way in?
I got to drop down.
Yeah.
And I can use this valley as cover.
Exactly. If you had no choice zone, and then the only thing I could do to counter that is to move up. The only thing I can see you now, realize the only spot I can see you is here, or even back there. You would think that this is a disadvantage, but now it's actually an advantage. I got no information on you. There you are. And if I hit you, then I can go above, and not screw that up. Then I can try to go above you and beat you to this spot. And if you rotate around, oh, wait a minute,
Yeah.
Now you're fighting for spot. But what happened here? I gave away my positioning, right? This is why I say it's so important for individuals to hold the roof, because it gives you more flexibility to move around. Now, let's say you were scaling that building and I was right here instead, right? And I refused to leave the building. Now, it works if I'm running a Caustic or another Legend, right? Or maybe a Watson or something, but Watson's a little harder to hold. If you back up again, and you'll notice, go ahead and go back up there if you don't mind. This is a good lesson for everybody watching of why height is way more important to bully out teams, because your idea is to occupy space, to deny them area. If you get pushed in, they know exactly where all 3 people are. Let's say like, oh, dude, they're all bundled up there. There's a Caustic, there's a Maggie, there's a Rampart. Dude, they are boxed in there. If they're boxed in there, that means you can take everything you want. It's yours, right? So if I'm here and we take a shot and you crack me and I close the door and you move up immediately, right? The only thing I can do is option A, after healing, come to the edge here and then hold you out best I can right here. And then try to hit. And then if I hit for 100, then I can move forward. This becomes a game of damage. It becomes a tug of war. Imagine there's multiple tug of wars happening. You won the first tug. Now we have a new tug of war happening here. If you lose this one, you have to reposition. If you win this one, then you gain space. Now let's say I just didn't poke at all and you move up.
Sorry, we're on the other side here.
And you can go wherever you want. Let's just pretend I'm in the building I'm afraid to shoot. Right? And you just see me at the door.
Okay.
Sometimes what they'll do is they'll open the door and they'll crack, and this is a strategy. Now keep this in mind. I'm keeping on this is a strategy. Let's say you crack me and I pop out of a Rampart wall and Caustic Trap, and I heal for full. Now there is a downside where everything I teach you, there's an opposite effect, right? Let's say I notice that we hear, oh wait, they're on the backside of the roof. This guy's by himself. Shove him! And all of a sudden they just really push you instead, right?
Yeah.
That's a tactic. That is a tactic because as they start to scale the roof and start to separate, you're waiting for the moment for a mistake, right? And this can be hard to breach, but you know where all of them are at. And they're trying to get information of where you're located too. Remember, if you re-peek the same spot and you hold there, you have given them information. If let's say you peek that spot and crack, but then leave and go on the roof, go immediately on the roof.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know, where'd he go? I cracked one guy right here. He was here. Where's he at? I don't know. Are there 2 on the roof? 3 on the roof? I don't know. And all of a sudden, like, oh, dude, he's on my door. He's on my door. Oh, shit, I got cracked. And all of a sudden, now the guy on the other side of the roof peeks right here. Let's see, you peek on this side right here, right?
Okay.
On that side of the window. And I get cracked. He's on that side! Ah, oh, God. And then all of a sudden, there you go. You baited him out, right? Yeah. You see how there's a tug of war here? There's good sides and bad sides to both ends, right? The good side was knowing where you're at and trying to isolate somebody out. This is probably the easiest way to bait somebody into making a mistake. We're not going to talk about that Maggie ball. I swear it's supposed to bust through the door.
It was.
But again, that can be a great way to discombobulate them. Throwing a Maggie ball right at the door, repositioning, then pushing forward, and then crunching them in because you know exactly where they're at. So keep in mind, there's two sides of this coin. If they're trying to bait you to make a mistake as you're scaling up, you need to make sure you're never peeking the same spot ever because you don't want to give information. The only thing they're waiting for consistently are he's isolated. And if I stay here the whole time and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to hold the door, bro. Or here's another one where somebody will hold the door and they'll be stuck on top of each other and all 3 of them are in there. Then all of a sudden they're fighting on the back end and we're still stuck at the door. This guy leaves. Then you get into an awkward situation at the door where it's like, well, now you guys are canceling each other out and the other 2 are fighting. And then you leave the door and then he pushes you in the back. And there's a lot of like, okay, well, if he does this, I'm going to do this. If they do this, I'm going to do that. Right. So my goal here is to remind you to teach, don't peek the same place twice, occupy space, and make sure that you're doing damage. If you aren't doing damage, then let's say this fight, they do so much damage. And even if we were to time this, I'm going to give you a timer, okay? So you understand how long these fights can last. And this is why pred teams will back up and they'll be like, man, they're playing like a bunch of people. Or, man, it's really beep, beep. You know, all of a sudden, like, they're cursing like crazy, right? I'm going to put a timer up, okay? I'm going to get my phone. I'm going to pull a stopwatch. Okay, hold on, stopwatch. I'm going to give you a really good timer to understand this. And you're going to be like, oh my God. I'm going to be like, yeah, exactly. That'll be $150 PayPal. Okay, let's see here. Stopwatch. Okay. So let's say we start this fight, right? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I see a guy in front of me. Oh, shoot. I'm cracked. I'm healing. He's pushing up. I'm healed. I'm looking for him. I don't see him. I think he's on the left. I'm holding left side. 15 seconds have passed. Let's say I back up again. Hold. Dude, he's chilling on the left. There's people in the back. I'm holding. I hear him on the roof. He's on me. 30 seconds have passed. And let's say they back up at this point. Bro, let's just leave. Okay, just leave.
Need a new angle on this.
And they back up completely and they get out. And guess how much time has now passed? And 45 seconds have passed. Do you realize what can happen? Let me show you what can happen in 45 seconds, okay?
Okay.
Now, we're not going to go and stay in this building, and I'm going to reset the timer from those initial shots. And people act like they're so shocked that they got third-partied all the time. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run uphill on this. Ready? I'm going to time it right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's pretend like we're reenacting. I'm pushing. Oh my God. Okay, he's up on me. I'll even use my tactical just to close the gap a little bit too. And you're going to be amazed. Just by running. This doesn't even include gravity cannons, right? 20 seconds.
Holy cow. And because we're focused elsewhere, we can just bolt.
Yep.
To the fight.
And as the lobbies get better, this is why this happens.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Still not done yet. We still got 5 more seconds. And time. All right. So that's how far we could get. In 45 seconds. You can literally go all the way from lightning rod, going uphill with 2 vantage tacticals, going all the way from up top and hear those shots and slide all the way down if that fight takes 45 seconds. And realize how fast that decision making still was. And some teams really blow. And they take about 1:20 or 1:30 fighting, man. It's crazy. You're like, dude, that fight's been going on for 16 years, you know? And they wonder, like, man, how come we got third-partied? And I was like, bro, you can't be serious, man. That was 45 seconds. If we add another 45, I can literally go from lightning rod all the way down here. Unless I add gravity cannons to the mix of this. I can probably get all the way to Echo HQ at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can traverse in that timing. So it has to be clean. It has to be efficient. And if it's not efficient, you back out from it. If it was very obvious that they're making mistakes and you get a nice knock and you can clean it up quickly, do it quickly. But remember, even 30 seconds means that somebody from this height right here, or somebody from over here, somebody from over here, and somebody from over here can third party you within that 30-second time frame. It's very, very tight. Makes sense?
Yes.
All right. Well, now you got yourself a free...
Not as big, and yet it's small.
Yeah, exactly. And this is even worse on maps like Broken Moon or KC. They're even worse. Which is why when I'm playing ranked, and you saw it earlier, I'm not really pushing anything because I know everybody's within shouting distance, right? Now it's just a matter of how scared people are going to play. The harder the lobby, ain't nobody going to play scared. Everybody pushes everything because they're psychos, right? So therefore, I have to play a little bit more safe and a little more patient. And even then, when we try to win fights and try to push, people will just try to shove relentlessly and hope if they can clean up the fight quickly, then it'll deter the other team. This is why it's important to drop armors for your teammates, to find quick resets. This is why Conduit is so strong, and yeah, all the above. Oh my god, that's really unlucky. That was 3 stocks right there. That's crazy. And 1 bin.
Standard stock here.
All right, man. Well, that's pretty much all I got for, I guess, the first lesson. We kind of branched out a little bit more, kind of doing things a little differently. But hopefully now everyone, now take this information, apply it to KC. Now everything should make sense. Exactly. Meta, you got it, bro. That's 100% it. It's crazy. If you are surprised you get third partied on Stormpoint after 45 seconds, and you see like on KC, that would be like almost like a third of the map. Almost is what it would feel like. You know, maybe a little dramatic, but it feels like that. It's insane. All right. Well, what was your, I know on YouTube, I mean, you're called No Baffy here. What was your YouTube name?
Everything Omelet.
Everything Omelet. Gotcha.
Yeah, the kids and I take leftovers and make them into omelets.
Nice. That's awesome. Alrighty. Well, that's all I have. I appreciate. Hopefully you learned a lot. Check this VOD out.
I am going to go back and watch this again, I am sure.
Remember, all the fundamentals, apply them. When you feel like you're not playing well, it's not because of your aim per se. But if you want to work on your aim, you know what to work on now. And I recommend exercises daily. Even if you go in and practice your recoil for 5 minutes and just warm up to it, you'll be better for it. All right?
Roger.
We didn't even cover landing or anything, but I think you kind of understand timing now. If you step away with timing, and like even if you loot if you shave off 15 seconds, how much faster you can get to something, or how much faster you can get to game-winning spot, or how much faster you can do get to your teammates, or jump to another fight, or find another loot from another POI. There's a lot you can do. It's amazing. Cool. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you so much.
This has been my true pleasure. Thank you.
No worries at all. Well, I look forward to seeing you soon. Message me in a week and let me know how your progress is going, okay?
I will, for sure.
Awesome. Everything on Omelet, you have a good one, all right, bro?
You too. Thanks, man.
All right, see ya. All right, everybody. That kind of wraps up everything we have on stream for today. I know it's a little longer. That was done purposefully because today was a sponsor stream. Shout out to EA for sponsoring and let me kind of do my own thing. These are the things that we did for today. Let's cover what we did. We showed kill cams and LTMs. We showcased the double pump and how crazy it was, but also how to turn it into an exercise. We did ranked. We did still go up, even though we kind of had a rough time here and there. We showed my favorite part of the new LTM, and we did an hour of free coaching too. So at the end of this, I'm going to timestamp everything for you guys, okay? So I'll make sure you guys have timestamps and that you enjoy the stream. I didn't mean to close the game already. I enjoy the Dark Void. But I appreciate, seriously, all of you guys for hanging out, for being a part of the stream. I did not mean to close out the game. Give me a second. I'll load it back up. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's cool because I have everything here. It's like the credits are rolling, essentially. But hopefully you guys learned a whole lot. I had a whole lot of fun today. I appreciate all the support. There's quite a few of you that really stopped by. And yeah, that's all I got. Thank you again so much for all of you guys. And don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed any part of the stream. And I'll see you guys